Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Yeah, dressed too sharp with the prize. Right girls, better tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
Hey peeps. Oh, had a few little problems there, but we got there in the end. I hope you're all doing well. You missed my little voice changer thing there. Hold on, let me do a little voice changer thing. I got sucked in. Oh, it's a bit reverb. Hi. There we go. Yeah, look at little house flipper being all funky with its funkiness. Hey all, hey Robert, hey Lindsay, hey Lisa. We had a few people there before. John B, Chris, how you all doing? Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, so we've jazzed up the music and stuff. This is not usually when it was jazzy. This is not usually when it was jazzy as this. I feel like this is maybe going to be a bit annoying. Quite quickly become really annoying. Anyway, so very exciting. New things are always very exciting. I may have to turn the music down even more. Oh dear. Just got off work. I'm all right. How about you? Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Right, so hopefully you can all see this is a brand new update from House of But. What's quite amusing is that like this tied together is kind of weird, I think, but kind of fun. Like this is it. This is all we've got right on time, and then this screen is totally normal. So I'm guessing we have to like go to. I'm guessing we have to like go to the house or something. Go to the office and find a new dealie. Yeah. I'm guessing it's just gonna be like the moon base thing, and it's gonna be in the laptop that we find it. I know a few of you have already done a little sneaky preview. Okay, right. Do we want I think maybe we want the game sounds on as well. Oh, my thing's not working. Hold on. What's going on? Oh, hold on a second, guys. What's occurring? Well, so I got a comment on my video that I put out the other day saying, "Oh, my stream deck's not working for some reason." Whoop-de-woo. Just try restarting that. From from Frozen District, saying that apparently the outside view is going to be even better than what they had in that video. Yeah, my stream deck's not working. Annoying, old school. Okay, so let's go in and look. I guess you guys I've got no in-game audio for some reason. This is what happens. Just changing the music. Just changing the music screws my whole thing up. Oh look, we've got a new note. Hang on, that's just the... Okay, so where is it then? For purchase? Interesting. Oh, it's here. Here we go. Hacker Loft. 73 grand. We have got enough. Got loads of money though, have we? Maybe we shouldn't do this on this house. Let's not do this on this profile. Let's go back and do it on the other profile. Thank you all. Very nice of you. Appreciate it, buddy. Do. So I'm sitting here in my shades and my quasi futuristic get up. Right, we'll go do it. We'll go do it on this one. Is it a good idea? That's not a good idea, is it? Let's go do it on this one. Yeah, it's not a job. It's not a job. That is a bit surprising, isn't it? I thought they would have made it a job. Do you guys want me to turn the music down a little bit, or is that alright? Oh my goodness me, where are we? I've made a big mess in this house. Yes, please. It's a bit obnoxious, isn't it? It's a little bit obnoxious. We'll put it about there. Let me know if it's still too annoying. Right, definitely. I've got laser. Oh, I've done that one, haven't I? Laser tag. Not map of jobs. That's HGTV. Browser. Hey Nadine, how you doing? I saw you had a little sneaky peek. Have we actually got enough money? Got enough money on this profile? Barely. What did I just bought it anyway? Oh, that's after I've bought it. Okay, so this flat was once owned by an infamous hacker. It is most likely that he scrapped together enough credits, got on his bike and rode away, leaving his past behind. Its style is kind of old school, as it has a great view of Neo Tokyo. The apartment has been scanned and properly disinfected in accordance to all applicable regulations. What is all this? This has all been translated by you, Nadine, is it? This is the old 300 words or something you told us about. It is fully furnished, though it still requires some work. Wires are sprawling across the floor like the inside of a crashed alien spaceship. There are some clues that transhumanist experiments might have been conducted here. It's hard to tell if the last one was a success or not. Anyways, it seems that the former owner no longer needs all these things. It's a miracle that robo-rats have not been discovered in this place yet. It's high time to get rid of this scrap. Right, so we don't need to look at that stuff. We'll just go and have a look at it. Let's go and have a little shifty. Yeah, so as I suspected, no outside. Is this the front door? This is the way out. So there's no garden or anything for this then, as I guessed. Turn the light on. Oh, the lights are quite jazzy. Oh, look at it. Oh, any sign of any, what was it, robo rats? So this is what we saw in the. This is what we saw in the little trailer teaser DVD. So is this it? Okay, this is literally it, guys. This is literally it. Pretty cool though. Very different. Can we play this? No. I was really hoping we'd be able to play it. No. Is there a space toilet? No, it's a standard toilet. Oh, this is quite jazzy. Can I press the buttons? What if I whack it? Oh crap. It's a bad idea. I'm still not in there. I quite like the lights. I quite like my space fridge as well. Oh, scales. Oh, that's handy. I like that. My favourite thing of the whole thing. Look, put this somewhere safe in case we get rid of it. I like that. Turn light on, turn light off. Oh, these are quite cool as well. So like this will definitely, all of this stuff will definitely be useful for the moon base house. Oh, I like the papers. I want to keep the papers. I want to keep them. I don't want to dispose of them. I just want to pick them up. Darn it. Space cup. Must be a space tea. Okay, this is kind of cool. Hey Catherine, how you doing? I quite like this. Okay, so there are some things that are definitely useful. Cyber flipper. What have we got up here? Quite like the lights. Quite like all the things. Space pizza. Can we eat the pizza? Oh. Okay, so let's have a little look. So this is the living room with kitchenette. Should we clean the windows? I think we should probably clean the windows. I'd like to think that in the futuristic world we won't be cleaning the windows like this. It will have some that human beings won't be required to do menial tasks. That there'll be robots, and that we'll have evolved to a higher form of living where we just get to play computer games and contemplate the universe. Right. Oh, so there's our world. We want to get out there. I want to get out there. Can I escape? Good view. It is a good view, isn't it? That is cool. So this is kind of what I guessed it was going to be, because there's no. I thought maybe there was going to be no other room, so they didn't have to do another window, basically. This is what the future looks like. Depressing, isn't it? You can jump on the lights to get to the top ones. Oh, okay. Good tip. Banshee Angel. These ones, I quite like. Oh, here we go. Can I get up there now? Parkour. No. Hold on. Try again. Helps if you make the noise. Yes. Do you want to put the ladder out? We don't need a space ladder. Where we're going, we don't need ladders. That's the line, isn't it? Something like that. That's kind of cool, though, isn't it? Hey, Mrs. T-Rex. Hello, I'm washing the dishes. We ran out of fairy. Other brands are available. So using shower gels as a substitute. Won't be able to type, but I'm watching. What sort of world are you living in? We're living in Neo Tokyo. You don't have to do washing. You have cyborgs. You have a service bot. And I'm pretty sure that doesn't substitute. Shower gel can't be used. Surely that's madness. This is where madness lies. Kind of liking this music. This is a bit like The Clash. This is the most interesting bit of this whole place. Is out there, not in here. This is good vibes. Relax. These are pretty cool though. I do like these. We'll have a look at the. What are you? Oh, you're a light. We'll have a look at the items in the store in a second. Looks very polluted. I know. This is space goop. So this is not supposed to be Earth, is it? This is supposed to be the moon. This is different. This is a different screenshot. That's what they meant when they said. Because you could see the Earth, couldn't you, up there in the teaser? And in the screenshots they gave us. Pink kitties are obviously a sleaze den by the looks of it. Robotic limb. That's a vending machine. So I think Neo Tokyo is supposed to be on the moon. I think that's the cyberpunk setting. Have we got any stuff in the fridge? No. Right. Well, let's have a little look in here. So we've got this new little tab. Oh, we have got accessories. This is different. Exciting. Oh. So you can get your like energy drinks. Okay, that's something that can be useful. So that's fridge clutter. Well, those are all the accessories. Oh, look at this. Hang on a minute, I might have to do the voice changer. How did I do the voice changer without my stream deck working? What have I done? I've smurfed it all up somehow. Let's try the voice changer with the... Oh, that was quite loud, wasn't it? OMG, I bought the game 3 days ago, found out that the Bunker DLC is free, opened Steam to see it, and in that moment the Cyberpunk DLC came out and didn't even know that... Oh, there you go. What a lucky week that is. What a good week to have have joined the game. Very welcome to the House of the Community. Toth. I'm trying to work out what your what's that flag? I recognise that flag, but you might have to tell me. I do vaguely recognise the flag. I think it's a flag. Looks like Tokyo to me. It's Neo Tokyo. Oh, get with the program, man. You're just so non-Neo. This looks like a stasis pod. You know, like the ones in Aliens. How do you even put this down? Oh, this is a shower, so that's got to be attached to stuff. This is still my favouriteest thing. This is new, isn't it? I'm not going mad. This is a new thing. Is it a new thing? It's not the convection oven, is it? That is a new... I'm pretty sure that's a new thing. I might be wrong. Okay, so there's our bathroom. The Denton shower. Denton. Is Denton from Aliens? Oh, decorations. We've got some new things. So we've got some new plants by the looks of it. A holographic bugle lily. Oh, that's a bit... Colour's a bit weird though, eh? So you've got like a little pot thing that goes with it. Those are quite cool. I see we've still got the same the same randos on the left of the screen. Do you think the Jantarts are particularly appropriate for Neo Tokyo World? Oh, I like the flowers. Thank you very much. No plants. Go away, Jantarts. You're so like 20th century. Yeah, so we've got like this. Oh, that's tiny. It's a teeny mini bonsai. I might have to get rid of this music in a minute. It's bloody annoying. It's really annoying. I spent ages getting this music, and it's annoying me. Like, this is pretty funky as well. So this is the mirror we've got up in the bathroom. Again, this is like definitely usable in the moon base DD. Well, what else we got? Doors and windows. Ooh, jazzy. Can we use that for anything else? So if you guys spot anything we can use for anything else, like for any other purpose. Oh, hello, physics. Space ramps. It's like a space coffin now. Oh, it still opens. No way, it still opens while it's... Oh, I've discovered a thing already. What can you make out of that? It's like a little secret trapdoor. Yes. Good, good. Happy days. I think it's the flag of Hungary. Ah, that's a possible, yes. That is possible. Okay, that was doors. Electronic... No way. Look at all of this cool stuff. Alright, we're going to have to tidy it up. What's that? What is that? Is it just clothing? Okay, it's like a random bit of clothing. It's a shame you can't keep some of the space junk. Because these papers would be pretty cool to have. I just want to play with all the new things. I don't really want to do jobs. Let's just clean up some space goop with the mop. The normal mop. Oh, we've got to change our arms, guys. We've got to change our arms. Sorry, I'm all a bit excited. Where's the thing? Where's the thing for changing your arms into different stuff? General? No. Hand selection, there we go. Oh, we got two different cyborgs. Select. How do I... What's the best one for using, for seeing my arms? Paint? No. Flamethrower? That's pretty good. Hammer was pretty good as well, I think. So that's probably the best one. Try and get a screenshot of that. So there was 2 there. So was that? That's a gameplay. Cyborg. I wonder why we've got 2. Oh, that's pretty much the same, just slightly different. Same but different. Alright, well, we've definitely got to keep it on that. I wonder if that cyborg thing was something from the Moonbase update and I never noticed it. Okay, let's clean that up. Wow, the creator added this Cyberpunk DLC. Hey Agostino, yeah, cool, eh? Funkiness. We're just checking out the new stuff. So far it looks like the electronic equipment category. What is that? Well, let's go one at a time. Cyberpunk. So we'll make this just as a little temporary. I want some more lights. It's very dark. You got any lights? Lamps. Ooh, exciting. Let's just do this for a second, just so we've got some more light in here. Cause it's a little dingy. That's better. Okay, so we've got a pinball machine. Exciting. Can we play? High score. Cyber City. That's cool. So these are good things. These are good things for like basements and stuff, right? They'll definitely work in a basement or in a lad's pad or something. Electronic equipment. Encon panoramic monitor. And we've got different colours of this. Ooh, nice. Let's just put this down here for a second. Pick our little precious thing. Put it over there. Oh, we got good screens as well. That's better. Prefer those screens than the. I was worried it was going to have a little janky screen on it still. It's on that one as well. Oh, they're different as well. That's cool. So yeah, colour variations of that. I like this keyboard. This keyboard is super retro. I'm loving this keyboard. Emi Haber. Don't know who Emi Haber is. So there's this little bit here that changes. That looks definitely quite retro, doesn't it? Like it could be an old like Commodore 64 keyboard. We've got a big refrigerator. Let's stick this in here. Does it do anything? That's pretty cool. Again, that looks like it could be used as, I mean, I don't know, Moonbase only, and this house. I don't know what the Jantarts make of it. the Jantarts are like, yes, we require a space fridge for all of our space dinners. It's a bit of a shame you can't get outside, I have to say. I was kind of like really hoping that they would surprise me and that I might be proved wrong. Be like, yes, you can. Because they kept doing this thing. There's been like 2 or 3 times in the promotional like tweets and stuff that they've said breathless. So a little bit of me was like, maybe you can open the door and like kill yourself by getting sucking all the air out of your lungs. That would be a cool little Easter egg. Just like open the door and your eyeballs pop out. So we got a microwave. I really don't want to lose this little. Oh, I've got it. I didn't want to lose that little space paper, so I can keep up to date with all the space news. Oh, look at the little. Oh, I wish we could actually keep that. That's going to be trash. That's a little like noodle pot or something, isn't it? Like for takeaway Chinese food. Washing machine's pretty cool as well. And just make a little space up here. Let's just clean all this ectoplasm off of there. Right, so microwaves look a bit broken, but pretty cool. Chicken. Nice. I like it. I like it. Coffee machine. Yeah, that's pretty huge. That's pretty cool though. It's very, very themed, all of this stuff. What's this thing? This looks like it's going to be huge. What is this? It's like a console. Oh, I thought it was going to I thought it was going to be massive. What is it? What's this for then? Hold on. Let's make a little space on our desk. What is this? What's it say it is? Omnibox Fez. Oh, is it supposed to be like a console or something? I thought it was like a great big, like a command console or something. Like a control panel. Let's put that down there with ours. What else we got? Screens. So we've got these up on the... Oh, there's two sizes of this. Yeah, this is going to make the moon base thing so much better. Oh, you can't mount them on the ceiling. They're wall ones. This is how the early 90s imagine living in space would look. Futuristic retro. I know. Well, this is supposed to be... Oh, that is quite a bit bigger, that one. I think this is supposed to be... Someone correct me with the year, but I think it's supposed to be like 2032 or something. It's not even supposed to be that far away. I like this. This looks promising. The old space globe. Oh, jazzy. Jazzy, I like you. You're a bit massive for our... Oh, it animates as well. That's cool. It's a bit massive for this house or this apartment, but they've obviously done this knowing like this stuff is all quite useful for the moon base. Okay, I think we'll get rid of you for now. And then we've got another. That's another laptop. Yeah, it's all of a style, isn't it? It's like a really weird thing. Like Cyberpunk's a bit of a weird thing, isn't it? Because it was all... What was that film, that Spielberg film? Oh, Ready Player One. That's all a bit of a very cool kind of futuristic but retro. It's got that 80s, as you say, 80s retro thing to it. Oh, we can buy the paper. That's awesome. Cyberpost. Retro console brushy. Oh, I like all brushy stuff. That's pretty cool. Does it turn on? It doesn't do anything, brushy. Come on. Come on, brushy. Step it up. We need a little Space Invader at least on there. I'll forgive you this time. It's got a little cartridge there. That's pretty funky. Little. It should make a boop. Should make a little boop noise, pong or something on there. Deckard's PC tower. Deckard. Who's Deckard? So some of these are the names of devs. So Brushy is one of the modelers, I think, and one of the artists. Deckard. I think Deckard is a character from something. And then we've got this DD, which I'm a little bit disappointed. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit disappointed you can't play it. I was really hoping there'd be some sort of game on there. Cool. Right, so that's electronics. What else we got? Flooring, Blade Runner, Deckard. Yes, of course it is. Yes, of course it is. But it's not Deckard, is it? It's Deckard. Okay, so we've got this like... These would be quite useful as like garage flooring and stuff, I guess. These are all the same. That's basically just a colour variation of the same thing. And then we got like a blue one. Oh, hello. And then, what's that? What's the difference between those two? Light and dark. Right. Okay. Furniture. Okay. So we might actually need to clear out some space because we're not going to have enough room here. Shall I just delete everything? I'm just going to delete everything. And buy it all again. I'm going to keep this... I'm going to keep this shelf because I kind of want to keep those papers. Oh, they look like new plug sockets as well. Let's clear it all out. I want to keep that as well, just in case that's not a thing. I can't work out if that's a new thing or not. I want to keep this little pot of Chinese food as well. Okay. Bike wheels, or bits of bike. Oh, it's a shame. I want to keep them. I wish they would just give us all this stuff. Like, at least let us pick it up, do something with it. Because they'd be quite good in a garage. It's just like little bits on a bench or something. What does everyone think so far then of the DLC? What are we all thinking? It's obviously, like I think I said this in my I did a little kind of teaser review video yesterday or whatever it was. It's I don't know if I'd call this a DLC. In all fairness. Hi Petey Pie. How you doing? This is an update. This is an update as far as I'm concerned and not a DLC. But then I guess they called this is by far the smallest DLC in whatever you'd call the finger thing when you wave your fingers in the air like a weirdo. Disappointing it wasn't a job first and no new buyers. Yeah. Kind of cool though. I do like it, and I do think it will make it as I said, I think it will make it kind of worth bothering to do the moon base now, because I've been a little bit reluctant to do it because I just haven't thought anything would really look right. And now we've got some stuff in here. Huh? Here. We've got some stuff in here that's going to work. But yeah, interesting. There was a thing today that it said that they were expecting to be able to get a console update for this in November is what they said. Oh, hello, what's that? Or was that just stuck on top of it? Not sure about the music. House of the music is terrible. This is not the... How very dare you? This is my music. I chose some crap music to have this. How very dare you? I've never been so insulted in all my life. Oh dear. No, I'm not playing the music from the game. I'm playing the music from something else. It just didn't seem like it. My normal kind of chilled out acoustic music. It's acoustic guitar music. Didn't really seem appropriate. This is terrible, Toes. Not gonna lie. Well, it's not. I didn't make it. It's quasi-futuristic. Maybe it's just that you're behind the times, Mrs. T-Rex. I mean, I guess that's what you can expect if your name is Mrs. T-Rex. You're not going to be adapted to the future world that we live in here in New Tokyo. I want to keep that as well. I wonder if I can move that around. You're so behind the times. Random. Alright, let's get rid of all this as well. Get rid of that bed. Oh, there was some sort of light. I haven't seen these yet. Do make me chuckle. Right. How do I... So let's get rid of... What's that? Oh, that's one of the little bonsai. Bonsai! Oh, that's well racist. You shouldn't say that. Real tester. Hey, dude. Or missus. I'm not sure if you're a dude or a dudette, but hello. Doesn't really matter. I know I've said it. Hey, lovelies. I've missed quite a bit. Is this the new DLC job or just a purchasable apartment? It is a purchasable apartment only. It's not available as a job, unfortunately. But they've given it kind of like a backstory and stuff, so... but yeah, no, it's not a job. You just got to purchase it. God, this music is pretty obnoxious, I'm not going to lie. I'm not changing it. Everyone's got to suffer it now. Everyone's just got to suffer the music. It's actually, some of it's not too bad. This one's pretty... I can go a bit... Should I just go... turn the volume down a bit more? How rude. At least I didn't spend the last hour getting music. Oh, good. I like that you can buy it. Wish they would have made the Japanese house guard. Yeah, I'd forgotten that. There's quite a few houses actually from the original game that you can't buy. There's quite a few jobs houses. In fact, I think most houses actually in the original game you can't buy the houses for. Can't get up there. Still feels very dark, doesn't it? We're going to go... Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to demood this place. We're going to make this... We're going to make it nice and fresh. Oh, God. Okay. Let's just... I just want a thing to be able to stand on. Can you add those Cyberpunk stuff in other houses too? Yeah, I think so. Because it's all in this, like, new tab. So it's being treated as just, like, another group of things. It's not treated any differently. So that's what I was kind of looking at. Because some of this stuff is... I mean, that's what I'm mostly looking for, really, is the stuff that you can reuse. Because, yeah, you can only really use this stuff in, like, this house and the moon base. We're going to get that later, but... okay, let's stop there, because I want to keep all of that. Is there new paint colours? Oh, I don't know. Get there in a second. So let's so new desk. I mean, that's the thing. It's all very, very styled, Peter. So like a lot of this furniture, like you're never going to use that in a normal house. It would look so weird. God, it's so dark. What's some more lights? Moody. I know it's supposed to be cyberpunky, but it's moody. Lamps. You've got a lot of light options, to be honest. That's better. That's better, I think. Maybe. It just doesn't light down here, does it? Like this bit of the room, if we get a lamp. 30 watching, 12 likes. Hit the TU. What's the TU if you like it? Thanks all. Right, so new stuff. So so this is what I was saying. So there's supposed to be 60 new things. I don't think there are 60 new things. We have got 2 variations of this. This is a coffee table. Oh, thumbs up. Oh, I'm so not with it, am I? With down with the kids. I wonder if that can be used for anything else. It's all very themed. That's kind of my one issue at the moment. Can you... Oh, you can stack them. Okay. That's a potential idea then. Get rid of all that crap. What else have we got? So we've got a dark variation of that, which is all much of a muchness. Sofa. Sofa's quite funky. Pillows. Frame. That may be usable in like a really kind of clean looking modern house. I want some more lights. Can't be doing with it. Get these then. Floor lamps. Just surround ourselves with light. That's better. Watch the FPS plummet. It's not really though, is it? It's ambient light anywhere. Okay, let's go back to that then. So furniture. Oh, there's a corner one for that. There's a corner variation of that as well, which is pretty huge. But yeah, that could work in like a... I think this could work in like a really modern looking house. Could be usable. And then we've got like one of these. That's a shelf unit. Oh, that... I thought that was going to be bigger. Oh, that's wall mounted. Okay. Oh, that's quite nice. These animate. And then is that a single one of those, I guess? Yeah. What do these look like? What are the like backs and stuff of these? Oh, hang on. It just fell to the floor. Interesting. That seems like it's really heavy. They could be kind of just boxes, couldn't they? Like in a garage. Almost looks a little bit like an esky, you know, like a cooler box. You get in America, I think it's an esky. I think that's what you call them. So there's another one of those. Yeah, these are all basically it's all just one style. Is that's wall mounted? You didn't get it? Oh, are you a console player, dude? I can't remember. Hey, Agent M. What's this one then? Is that a light color? It's a light coloured TV cabinet. Oh, so that's the same, but on the ground. Nintendo Switch. Yeah. The Nintendo Switch is the least considered version of the House Super set, unfortunately. Someone just comes in and says their name. Brilliant. Assuming that's your name. Yeah, so these are all much of a muchness. What about the beds? What about the beds? Serge. Please don't spam the chat. If you want to say hello, say hello. You have to wait if it ever comes to Switch. You can't get it on Switch, dude, I'm afraid. Basically, the Switch version of the game is as similar, from what I know, is as similar as the mobile version of the game is in terms of like support and that sort of thing. I think this is just spam, or it's if you're not speaking English, then you'll get timed out of the chat, I'm afraid. It doesn't mean you're saying anything bad, it just means no one can check you're not saying something bad because you're not speaking English. I think your arms are glitching out. Are they? I think those are my arms. I think those are just my arms. Light coloured bookcase. Oh, hold on, I've moved. Okay. you're going to get timed out now. And when you come back from the timeout, if you continue to do it, then we'll just take you out of the chat. Where was I? Furniture. Okay, so the beds are all right. The chair, there's only one version of. Pretty cool. Can't change the colours or anything. Because it's an English stream. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty normal that. Like that's not an unusual thing that I say, but hey Michelle, how you doing? We're just checking out all the new stuff and things. Sitting in our space chair, looking at our space world. It's out already, Gander. It's free on the PC. Came out today. Came out about 2 hours ago. In fact, not even that. And on the console, if you're a console player, it's coming out. They have said it's coming out in November. If you're a Switch player, I don't think it probably ever will come out, unfortunately. And if you're a phone player, God knows. Probably not either. What have we got? So installations. Okay, we've got these cool. Oh, we have got these vents. I like these vents. So these are definitely usable on like a... Hey Dennis! It's free for PC, 100%. You can get it right now. Just go into Steam. You don't have to opt in or anything. It just... for me, it just downloaded like a normal download. Oh, cool. Oh, they have a noise as well. Yes, we want more of this sort of stuff. Does this turn on? This turns on as well. Whoa, it's too strong. That's cool. So those could definitely work on the side of a garage, eh? I like those pieces. They've got nice detail to them as well. How you doing today? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Assuming that's a question for me, but it might be a question for everybody else in the chat. How's everybody else in the chat doing? How are we all doing today? Wherever you are in the world. I like the little plugs. Not many people bother with plugs, but I like putting a plug down. That could work in a garage as well. So they're all like suitably kind of industrial looking things, aren't they? So that could be a... If you put that next to something like a box, I guess that could look like a mains switch. Oh yes, I didn't notice that, Lisa. Very true. Most of the time it's 2 pins, isn't it? So there's a question for anyone. Does that mean that Tokyo actually has 3-pin plugs? In my country it's 1952. In my country it's 1952 as well. I think you're from Ireland, Agent M, if I remember correctly. Okay, those are cool. So that's... I think the best thing is definitely the ventilator so far. Lamps we kind of looked at already. So I wildly speculated in my video that you'd be able to write. I thought it'd be Japan is the... I don't know why I was saying it like... I was about to say Japan like Street Fighter 2 used to say it. Japan. I think that was when you picked Ed Honda or someone, that character. It just went Japan. Japan is the US plug. US plug is 2 pins, right? Yeah, so I wildly speculated that you'd be able to type a word in and have it appear. I was wrong. It's cool though. Again, I think probably like in a garage or something. Oh, sorry, in like a lad's pad, maybe. So we've got chill, relax, and good vibes, and we've got size variations of them. Smallest is still quite big. We have 2 plus ground, so 3. Whereabouts in the world of Uganda? We've got... Well, we have 2, I think. 3, sorry, 3 pins. I don't know if I like these. Oh, US, right. Gotcha. And then the lights. I'm not sure if I like the lights either. Pretty cool. I mean, for this context, they work. And actually, I quite like the things like the reflections and the shadows are pretty cool. And then we've got Trinity wall lamp. Trinity. We also have 4 twist plugs as well. Excellent. Plug-based knowledge. Plug-based chat combo. Engage. That if anything was going to drive... I'm such a douchebag. If anything was going to drive up the lights, it was me initiating a chat based on plug variants from around the world. Sorry, that's very rude of me, Gander. I do apologise. Alright, well, let's move on. Let's move on. In Ireland, or one, has 3 holes. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. If there's a purpose to Taves' stream, it's to bring enlightenment and education on the topic of plug sockets. I like the wall lights, lovely different colours. This is the ceiling lamp. I'm eating lunch right now. Your video is so relaxing. Thank you very much. Well, that's because I've turned the music down. That's because I've turned the obnoxious music down. They actually, it's quite a nice light as well, isn't it? Stop it now. Stop it now, or you can leave it. Move on from the topic. Move swiftly on from the boring topic of plugs, which I know I started. Oh, we got new tiles. Okay, the new tiles are basically the same as the floor variations by the look of it. $120. Oh dear. Now we've opened another can of worms. How neon is the new DLC? Hey Plastic Swans, how you doing? It's quasi-futuristic. It's definitely quasi-futuristic. It's quite small. I think I love them, but I'm pretty sure they're stretching the limit of what you can consider a DLC. I don't know. I guess it's debatable. When is a DLC? When is a free DLC just an update and not a DLC at all? I mean, the best bit is definitely this outside world. The tile's good for a garage. Yeah, that's true. Is it only the one house, or are there many? It's only the one house. It's only the one house. I'm just on a slightly different topic of conversation. I'm very excited about your collab, by the way, guys. This is T-Rex and Plastic Swans. Planet Zoo collab. Yeah, let's have a look at these then, Dennis. Can always rely on Dennis to bring us back on topic. Thank God you're here, Dennis. That's pretty cool, isn't it? I do quite like that. Okay, put them down. Pick them up. Okay, so it's just a slightly darker version by the looks of it. Yeah, so this is exactly the same as the floor textures. I'm confused. Is that lighter again? Oh, I haven't put it down. Am I doing the same one again? No. Yeah, so you can make this. We can definitely jazz this up some. We can definitely jazz this up. The wall panel looks like 90s metal nightclub. Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? It does a little bit. I mean, it's all definitely of the cyberpunk ilk. This. I just want to go out there. Reminds me of when I was in PE in elementary school. What does this one? What sort of school did you go to? You used to do PE on a metal floor? That's brutal. But maybe good for you. Maybe good for you. Right, so this is going to be a challenge because this is like a small place. I think we'll just go nuts with it. We'll just see what we can do that's like makes it much more bright. I actually quite like just like those sorts of combinations. Yes, your arm still isn't. It's still a glitch. Yeah, I know. I do know what you meant, Banshee. I was only messing. I think I used to have a flat that had that kind of rubberized floor or an apartment. I wish they would make it so you could move outside doors and windows. Yeah, definitely wish that was a thing. So let's start with the bathroom because that's probably easy to do. So let's just test something. Can I actually replace this? Oh, I suppose something we haven't checked as well. So you can knock the walls down. Oh, you can knock all of the... Oh, hello. You can knock this external wall down as well. Oh, up into there. Oh, maybe we should do that, guys. Make it all just one big space. And then what can you do upstairs? So that looks like it will be a floating staircase if I do that. Oh, I've got all this stuff everywhere now. Let's just do that. Because we could put the bathroom in the other room. Oh. No, it is working. Is it me or is the hand animation seem like it's slightly faster than normal? Is that because I've got robo powers? Yeah, it's not a glitch, dude. It's unless you mean something else. It's supposed to be like that. Is it like Japan or Times Square from the buildings outside? So this is Neo Tokyo. So this is supposed to be set on the moon. It's supposed to be a new city that's built on the moon. I think that's the cyberpunk. I think there's actually. I think that is Neo Tokyo something else other than cyberpunk? Is that Blade Runner as well? I've definitely heard it before. So this is a floating staircase. I think we're going to take this wall out as well. Because why wouldn't you? That actually works quite well. That floating, this tile doesn't work that well, but this floating. There's no. Did we get a space toilet? I think we added like a space toilet. It's so weird they haven't used some of the things in here. Darkness. They did make a. Yeah, free stuff is always good, eh? You can't moan about the free stuff. And I'm not even going to moan about the marketing twist of calling it a DLC. I mean, I think they have given quite a lot of free stuff away over the period of the game, so like fair dues to them. I bet that I'm pretty sure they intended to have them both released at the same time, console and PC at the same time. Because from the tone of some of the announcements, it looks like they've just been let down a little bit by the certification again, getting it certified on console, which they've got no real control over, unfortunately. Okay, so that bit doesn't come out, even though that looks like a wall. We'll make this a little workspace. Because I can just put a little bathroom in anywhere, couldn't I really? Bathroom might go better over there. So I think there's probably actually too much stuff to like use in this flat. So they have definitely done it with the I've just deleted my little thing. They've definitely done it with the moon base in mind. My favourite bit of the game. Selling all the things. I don't think you work all that well. Right, so shall we paint this start? I guess let's start doing. I kind of want to keep this because I know that all of that stuff is stacked there individually, and that one, any way to upload it to share a picture in chat, if you put it in the Discord, dude, yeah. Depends what it is, as long as it's not inappropriate, but I'm sure that's not what you're doing. Let's get rid of that as well. Shove it in the Discord. I'll have a look-see. Right. I think we'll do what we always... I don't know. I don't feel like I need to do what I always do. I usually just blank the canvas, don't I? And put it all back to... I don't want it to feel quite as grubby as this. I want it to feel... a little bit nicer. So let's have a look. I'm assuming it's all going to be in this tab now. Walls. Yeah, so I can't remember who was asking this before, but about is it all available in the other houses? They wouldn't have done this if it wasn't. And this is the difference between the fact that that one's split off is that the garden flipper stuff is not available. Although actually it is, isn't it? Some of it can be put inside. Alright, am I looking at the Discord now? No, not yet by the looks of it. Okay. I think we'll actually go maybe go floor. Like normal floor. Hello, there's new things. Oh, they've done a sneaky, guys. There's other new things that are not in this tab. Oh, now we've got to go for everything. These are new. This is definitely new. So we've got little toilet signs. Exit. Were the bikes in? I'm not sure I remember the bikes being in either. I don't know if I'm wrong on that, but I don't remember you being able to buy the bikes. I think the bikes were in some houses. I might be wrong. Just wondering, is him who doesn't speak English return? Hmm? Don't think so. No, I think he just went back out. He went out. The guy that we timed out? No, I don't think so. We got the bikes in the last update. Okay. Thank you, ladies. Right, so let's just check. There's other things. So that drink thing is available somewhere else. In accessories. Let's just check. Make sure there's nothing else. New pictures. Oh! New things. New things. No way, there's loads of them. Oh, that's epic. All of those. Awesomeness. So it's not just the stuff that's in the disc DLC. There's loads of stuff that's bonus things as well. This is almost more exciting. This is more exciting because these can be used anywhere. Oh, I love these already. Oh, we need to put the lights on back now. No new washing machine unless it's under a different colour or an old washing machine. Well, yeah, I'm wondering if it's not under the DLC set. Maybe it's under this new thing that I've discovered. Let's put some of these lamps up. We'll just get a couple of these. This will light the whole place up. Hopefully. That's better. Proper light. Better. Much better. I can see what I'm doing now. Well, that's very yellow, isn't it? Okay, so this is... I'm glad we discovered all these things. I'm saving up in House Hipper for family house. Nice. So we got little single ones of those. Awesome. These are kind of succulents, aren't they, I think? Okay, so pictures. Weird. And the most important thing, it's got frames. Oh, it's got a little texture on the back of it as well. I don't think I'll be able to see it, but it looked like it had like a little clip on the back of it. That's cool. This is I'm more excited, guys, by this stuff than I am about the DLC things, because this will be able to use in every house. These are new things for every house, not just for these. Do they snap like close together? No. That's cool though. I like those. So small, medium and large of all of these by the looks of it. Quite sure what the difference is there. Have we got any console players in the chat? Is this are these the pictures that you get on console? Because I know console got some new pictures because you can't do custom pictures on console. Other than that way we were talking about the other day, which you have to put your picture, your profile picture. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, these are nice. They could do with being a little bit smaller. Like small could be doing with a bit smaller, because I think that's going to be pretty massive, isn't it? In any house, that's always going to be pretty massive. These are nice, really nice, like vibrant colours as well, which is what's super cool about them. Alexandra Cario can do custom pictures on the console. How do you do that then? I didn't think you could do it on the console, because you can't upload pictures, can you? Or you can't put them into. But if that is the case, I'm very happy to hear, because I've been asked that a few times and not been able to answer it. So these are all the smallest variations I'm pulling out. These are cool though. When you make an apocalypse bunker, I have promised you it's the next house we're going to do. But obviously this is, something like this takes precedence. If I get a new DLC, then we need to do that one first. So once we've finished the Samantha Myers house back on the normal kind of stuff, then we'll do an apocalypse bunker. Fishes. Yeah, these are nice. I'm liking these. I probably don't need to buy all of them. Think outside the box. Yeah, these are cool. Oh, look, red panda. Love it. Hello there. Yeah, these are going to be so handy. So they kind of gave up on the frames thing though, unfortunately. Like these had frames and then they just went, can't be bothered. One with a doggy. obligatory puppy shot. This is all using all my money. Never mind. Guitar photo. Yeah, this is the game's needed this for a long time. And that's the new stuff there. Okay, so I'm just going to just kind of carry on double checking, because there might be more things that we haven't seen that are snuckily snuck in there. There's loads. Laptop. Awesome. We've got a laptop. I don't know why they don't ever tell us when they're doing this stuff. This is definitely new. This is definitely new. I don't know why they don't just like put it all in one big update. Like say it's all one big thing. Don't sneak these things in, because then you don't get to take credit for them. People just go, oh, was that in there already? But that's definitely new. I mean, maybe this is why they're counting 60 new items. But there's more than just the stuff that's in the Cyberpunk. This is better. I'm more, as I said, I'm more excited. I'm more excited about this stuff. Installations is probably just going to be the same. Let's check furniture as well. There could be furniture. I think those are all. Yeah, those are all existing. Let's check down the bottom. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Playing house while I'm watching this. I'm doing the house that's hiding something. House that's hiding something. I don't think I've actually done that. That's the one with the money in it, right? The secret. Oh, spoilers. Spoiler alert. Sorry. Just blurted it out. Where did we get up to? Walls, installations, lamps. We know these are yeah, so nothing new in there. Walls, we know we've got new tiles. New filing cabinets. What this one? I think those are already in. Pretty sure that one came. I think I've seen this before. In fact, I've used that, so that's not new. It's fairly new, but it's not new today. I did look at that a few times as well, but I think these are all, again, fairly new, but not new. Zebra wood panel. Ooh, where'd you see that? I didn't even see that. Where was that tray? I didn't even see that. Was that on one of the pieces of furniture? Zebra wood. I didn't even see that. If I had the thing already, that's the first thing I did. It's like in the floor or something, isn't it? I can't remember. Okay, what are we up with? So we've done furniture, installations we've done, lamps we've done, walls we've done. This is nothing new in here. In wall panel. Oh, okay, yep. Let's have a look at that. That's definitely new. I don't understand. Like, why is this all... I mean, I love it. I'm very happy with new things, but why have it not mentioned? It feels like there's as much stuff in the base game edition. That's cool. Yeah, it's like a bamboo sort of thing, isn't it? Sorry, doggies, for getting rid of you. It's got like a nice bamboo kind of texture to it, but not too much, not too heavy, that you could definitely use that. Like it. Thank you for spotting that one. So paint. Mrs. T-Rex asked about paint. I don't think there's going to be any new paints. No. Oh, sorry, that was walls. Tiles, we know there's new ones anyway. Those are new. sneakily sneaky anymore in here that I know. Did we always have some? Did we always have scarlet tiles? I don't remember these. Oh, maybe we did. They look hideous though. Maybe they've always been in and I've never used them. That's actually I quite like that. Not with this red, but as like an edge. Jazzy. They did not change the tools. No, I said that, Dennis. It's like you've got this. I mean, it's kind of funny. You've got this like cyber arm with this like really crap mop. Burp, 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 mopping every day, mopping. Right, what else have we got? What else have we got? Have we got anything else? Any other stuff? Any more things? Any more things? Kitchen would be good. Have they aligned all the countertops? Oh, no. They haven't. They never will. It's always in there to torment us forever. I've looked at equipment about 3 times. Any new moulding? No. I suppose there's not a lot you can do with moulding. I think we're at the end of the. I think we're at the end of the line. Cervical barrel. Cervical. Doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right, does it? I think I'm saying that wrong. Cervical. No, that's not right. There's new moulding. Oh, you telling me there's new moulding? I said there wasn't any moulding. What's the new moulding then? I don't see moulding. I don't see new moulding. I think all of that's existing. Subductile. No, I'm pretty sure that's all. Can you look at the washing machines in bathroom, please, just to see if they've snaked in a new colour? Bathrooms. Emma washing machine. No. The last one at the bottom. Hold on, I'll go back to it in a sec. No, they haven't. Look, that is the same. No, that's a different model. That's a different model. Hold on, man. Let's scroll down. Mountable washer. That's the original one. No, I don't think so, Lisa. It looks like we didn't get that. Emma washing machine. That's definitely a different one, isn't it? Yeah, it's got a knob in a different place. And the last one at the bottom, I played House Flipper on mobile and it's very different. It is very different. I've played it as well. It's got some things that are really, really good. In fact, the fact that there's... No, these are old. We've had these for a while. This has been in since the beginning. Definitely. Yeah, it's got some really good stuff in it, the mobile game. It's just a bit pay. You have to pay for everything, which is a bit of a pain. So there's nothing else in other, is there? No. And nothing else in here? No. Cool though, that's a big surprise. And way better. Way more exciting. Okay. I think we might go with this. Should we try and make it like Tokyo style-y? Should we try and do like a fusion? Maybe we should try and do like a Japanese fusion design. Quasi-futuristic. Interesting. Toes coming up with a ridiculous idea that he's never going to be able to pull off, but we'll try. Give it our bestest. Let's try this then for a second. See what that looks like together. don't know, that might work. Is there a darker one than that? Is that the darkest one? Dark grey tread plate. Okay, so let's get the floor. I think I want to just put the floor back to like super simple for now. Floor. I don't really want to use. I think these are like slightly over themed for me, so I don't want to use them too much. So let's go, and I don't want to just go carpet. What should we go with? Oh, there's zebra floor panels as well. This is going to be nuts, isn't it? Whoa. It's got quite a red tinge. I wonder if that's the light. Is that the light? Looks like it's maybe the light. Okay, let's get rid of that bike. Get rid of these. Okay, and let's decide where we're going to put our bathroom. Obviously can't go up here. This is always going to be super tight for a bedroom. So we could maybe go bathroom in here. And make this like a little bit of a kind of corridor. We could even have a kitchen. Maybe we could make that the kitchen. Let's have a little go for it. No, I can't get super close to that door, unfortunately. But that's alright. That would be big enough for like a toilet. You don't need a bathroom doesn't need to be big. And let's have a look at this let's have a look at this new thing as well, the new bathroom thing, whatever it was, the pod. The Denton shower. So these, I think these just change the colour of the lights or something. By the looks of it, it doesn't change the colour of the model particularly. That is huge though. Oh, it's got a really big hitbox around it as well. So it looks like the door comes towards you. Okay. Get rid of those. Not the easiest thing to plan out with then. So you've got to make sure you've got enough. I guess it's going to be like that. This is probably why they didn't put it in, because it's impossible. It's impossible to fit. I mean, maybe we just bring this wall out here. And then put it on this wall. The new fridge kind of looks like a portable loo, if anything. Oh, I'd ditch the new fridge. Electronic equipment. It does, doesn't it? This one more so, I think. It does. Actually, maybe the other one more so. Porta cabins, yeah. It does, doesn't it? A row of those would look, look a little bit like it. Can that disappear? No. Okay, so I guess this needs to be plumbed. Interesting. And unscrew. Right, so bathroom pod. Hello? Why does that not go then? I've unscrewed that all, haven't I? Does it need to be bigger than that? It seems a bit massive. Cyborg power. Okay, so let's just, maybe I can do the trick where I place it down and then knock some walls out around it. Yeah, it's huge. Oh, it's got like, okay. It's got jets on the wall. Looks a bit dirty though, doesn't it? I don't know if I'd want to have a shower in there. Oh my goodness. Right. Okay. Hmm. I don't know if I want to use it. Maybe I'll use it as a... Maybe I'll use it as I said before. Oh, I can't, can I? Because it's attached to the... Can you knock a... Can you knock... Stick out in the corridor? Yeah, it's going to stick out, isn't it? When I open the door, it's going to... Oh, maybe we could do that. Maybe we could... Yeah, that's annoying though. It'd be a shame not to use it. I was going to see if I could use it, if I could knock it over. What happens if you knock out the wall? Because I think it looks more like a cryo bed, like a thing that people sleep in when they go into stasis in movies. I'll do that, and then can I remove you? Oh no. Oh no. I might have broken it. Okay. So this is why they didn't use it in their own game, because it's massive. I kind of want to use it, so I think we'll just make it work. I don't want to put it in there. I want this space as like a little work corner, like a little desk area. So this will be alright. We'll just make this slightly wider because we can just dogleg this wall back in a bit. So it comes back in and doesn't get to that stage. Okay, so is that wide enough? Or is that too wide? I wonder if I knocked that, if I flattened that corner. Let's try that. Because we've got this little bit that sticks out here. I wonder if we flatten this off, whether that would help. No, it's just got a massive box around it. Okay. Oosh. I definitely feel like I may be imagining it, but I really do feel like my hammer is swinging quicker than it usually does. It feels like it just accelerates a bit quicker. Right, okay, is that better? Do we fit now? Oh please, come on. Oh, it's because I haven't got any plumbing in, guys. Derp. I wonder if the first iteration would have worked then. Yeah, sorry, derp. Let's go with purple. So I could put it right over this side and just not open that left door. Let's maybe do that. Thing is, I won't be able to get anything down the side of it anyway, so... But I would quite... Oh, hello. We've escaped! We're in space! I can see the stars! Oh no. Look! I'm in the world. Darn it. Some things never change, eh? To move it all. Take it out again. Purple. Can't have it all on one side because I'll slip into the wall. I thought we were free there of our quasi-futuristic shackles to run free on the streets of New Tokyo, but no, we must stay. Okay, that is annoying that it does that. Oh, it's going to do it this way as well. No! Why must you vex me so? Alright, we'll go out one more then. And then we'll take that out. We've got to use it. It'd be a shame not to use it, I think. Does that look right? I think that's not hitting that piece of glass, is it? No, it's fine. Okay, so this has got to like kick out and then kick back again, annoyingly. So what we can do is get a door, one of our new doors. Purple. Oh, these do kind of clip in a little bit, so that's quite nice because it's quite forgiving that it sticks back in there. We'll just do that, I think. I think that's the thing you can't do usually as well. You can't. I don't think you can usually build a wall after you've placed. Oh, that's just weird, though, isn't it? Theory is good, but not so much in the day. I have to go watch it. I'm a Celebrity. Get me out of here. Ooh. See ya. Does that mean I've been gazumped by like kangaroo testicles or something? Harsh. I can't compete with the sheep's eyeballs and kangaroo testicles. How am I supposed to compete, eh? I thought that wasn't happening anyway. I thought they'd cancelled it. Is that where Lindsay is? Lindsay's probably watching that as well. She's probably watching some Z-list celebrity. Testicles. 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 Quasi-futuristic testicles. That's the theme. Oh, see it. Yes, it is. Lindsay is on Discord. Those doors are good for the moon house. Yeah, all of this stuff is good for the moon house. Helping all with his image. Oh, what are you guys up to? What are you guys up to in the Discord? I see all this chat happening in the welcome room. Good. Well done. Yeah, this stuff is all like really useful for the moon base, Dennis. Like, I think that's part of the reason why they've given us some of this, because it's you couldn't do a lot with that moon base before. Okay, we can't do anything about the ceiling, can we? I've just realised the ceiling is metal, because this is the oh, that up there is painted white, but this is the underside of that bit up there, and I won't be able to change this right either. Paint. Oh, a sense of anticipation, but no, you can't change the ceiling. Okay, so let's do. So we can't. So this is going to be metal up here. You got kicked out of my Discord. Really? Wasn't by me, dude. I'm the only one doing any kicking. thought I'd seen you in there. How strange. Did you never accept the rules? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe because you never accepted the rules. Maybe it was Babina. She's a bit militant sometimes. That Lindsay gets a bit militant as well. She can be she can swing the old banhammer. She's handy to have around though when I don't want to deal with someone. She just comes in and kicks them up the bum. I definitely do like you all. I have secret plans with you. There's secret plans that you can't talk about. The thing I mentioned earlier in the other Discord chat. Can't mention yet, no one knows about. I can hear you now. I know, I'm only saying it because I can hear you. I'd be lost without you, Lindsay. I know I really would be. I honestly would be. Like the multiplayer thing. Having you around to do this multiplayer house, or both of you guys. Lisa as well. It's been super helpful. It's been so handy. I mean, it's the thing about not having that much time in the day. We talked about this. We were talking about this on the Discord earlier. Not having enough time in the day, and if I don't have enough time in the day, I'm not making content. It's like, or picking out music that everyone hates. Spending an hour working on getting music that everyone hates immediately. This shower's annoying, but never mind. You'd be surprised. I mean, Mrs. T-Rex will know what I'm talking about. But you'll be surprised some of the things that you kind of don't really notice about even just a stream take a bloody age to sort out. And then for some reason, like right up until the point when you're streaming, they work, and then when you start streaming, they don't work. Something changes. Picture is on the Discord now, is it? In the Tokyo by night, very pretty. That's very pretty. That's actually Tokyo by night, is it? I don't think my voice changer is working. Is it not? Have I literally been? Did I just say quasi-futuristic testicles in my own voice? Because in my head I'm a robot. Brilliant. How funny. That's almost better. I almost prefer that. I think so. Really? Oh, how funny. How funny. Oh dear. I don't know why it's not working. Well, I can't, yeah. I'm not going to try it again. No, you're just trying to get me to do something stupid with no voice changer. A spoon toilet. Literally, that's all he can manage. Hey Wesley. I'm in toilet, so I can't talk. Just had to say spoon toilet. Spoon toilet. Spoon toilet. Hold on, we'll get your picture in the Discord, in the chat, in the stream. This is probably not going to work, but here we go. There you go. There's Or's picture. Tokyo by moonlight. It does look quite similar, doesn't it? It does look quite similar. Very nice. I can't get behind to paint that thing. We will do something in the toilet for you, Wesley. Something futuristic in the toilet. It's Tokyo by moonlight by night 2007. Am I actually standing on these? Oh, that's made me laugh about the voice changer. How funny. That's weird. Bloody thing. I paid for that crap as well. Paid 25 quid for that crap. I'm sure I can work it out. Come on, paint, you bugger. I don't even know if I want to paint you white, but hey ho. There we go. So is it Tokyo? Oh no, Hong Kong has the light show, doesn't it? I've been to Hong Kong. Hong Kong has this like amazing thing where all of the buildings, or a load of the buildings, are sort of synchronized, and they at a certain time, I think it's every night, there's like a light show where the lights, the coloured lights of the buildings all change. So they're not like the actual kind of, I mean, these are a bit like they've inside lights are blue, but like these flashing lights, and in Hong Kong they all change in time with the music and stuff. It's very cool. I think I want to do like dark flooring here. I think this stuff is probably quite good. See, like how they've done it there. All I can think of is light pollution rather than that's pretty. Yeah, I did wonder how many people like they had to mop up off the streets who drop down with seizures and like epileptic fits when that happens. And it's obviously a massive waste of electricity, but hey ho. It only goes on. I think it only goes on for like 10 minutes or something, so it's not too bad. Do you think they will add more time period decor in luxury flipper? Trying to remember what was in the luxury flipper DLC. I don't know if it was period stuff. I feel like it was more like, I feel like a lot of the period stuff we had was already in there. What am I looking for? Floor panels. I think I want this floor. I want this floor as the main floor. I don't want this one. And then I think we'll just do like some bits, like some little areas that are themed, or that will have this metal tread on them. Maybe that's a bit light. Yeah, I think it was I don't remember a lot of the furniture being new, in all honesty. I don't remember seeing a lot of furniture that was new. I remember new buildings. A lot of the kind of I guess the modern, or the sort of the period looking stuff we've got in the game doesn't look all that great, unfortunately. I don't think, anyway. Right, what's our main colour here? I don't know if this works, but this can work for an area or two, I think. It still feels very dark in this whole house. I'm assuming we can pop. I don't think these lights are all that good for actually creating light. They're more like ambient light. Standing in the dark now. Lamps. How long will you be live streaming for? Probably about another, I guess probably another hour at least. What are we on? 2 hours. Yeah, probably about another hour. Depends how. I might have to take a loo break, but it's still quite early. And while there's new stuff to do, it just doesn't seem to light very well, this room, does it? I wonder why. Is it the texture of the roof? Did I use the small halogens there? Because usually you can light a room pretty well with these lights. It looks very pinky. I wonder if they've done something in this house particularly. It is really dark, isn't it? Because quite often when you use those lights, they're so bright that you can't really see. It's like it could just be the texture of the ceiling though that's sucking all the light in. But maybe they've done something deliberately. I was kind of hoping to try and change that, force it to be bright, and I guess we probably could. Right, I want a bit here. So this is where I want to use this. I'm going to paint the walls white for now, I think. Which of those is white? Can't remember if either of them are white. This is helping actually, because I think it's maybe this is the grey colour. I thought this was more like a silver colour on the wall, but actually maybe it's more like a grey. Or the whatever they call it. Can't remember what that one's called in the game. I'm not meant to be on my phone in class, but I'm on it. Oh dear. Cannot be held responsible. We will reward you in a minute with a spoon in the toilet. If you haven't seen Wesley before in our streams, we seem to have every time you're in a stream, we seem to be putting at least some. I can't remember when it started. It wasn't that long ago, was it? It started. Right, so this is going to be my little kitchen area. I think I want to use these things as like just sort of features, like little decorative bits. I've got to put those down, haven't I, first? So like that. We might just pull this, let's square that off, and then we do it again here. In fact, we might just get one more there. So yeah, it's definitely a small house, isn't it? Do I want to use mouldings? I don't even know if I want to use mouldings in this house. So this is kind of my this is kind of going to be my kitchen, I think. This is going to be like a work area, like a desk and stuff, and then like a big lounge area. So it's just going to be a little skinny kitchen, like a galley kitchen. Maybe if we went with like black mouldings up on the wall. I don't want those ones. I want the flat ones. I don't want to use the ceiling mouldings. I'll use this grey. There's definitely a light. There's definitely some sort of light filter though, isn't there? Because that's really kind of pink looking, that wall. Considering that's white. Let's see if we can do something about that in a second. Why is it only on PC and not on Xbox One? So they have said that they are expecting to get it out this month for console. And the last thing I heard, obviously I'm not a nothing to do with Frozen District or anything, but from what I've seen, they've again been held up by the the certification stuff from Xbox and from PlayStation. I think they genuinely sounded quite disappointed that they hadn't been able to get it done this time. But yeah, to be saying it's going to be this month on console obviously means like that's within the next 10 days or something. So should be soon. PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5, it's not going to be a thing. They won't make it. Well, I don't know. PlayStation 5. Well, I guess PlayStation 5 is PlayStation games backwards compatible, I guess. Okay, so these are the new things. So can we use these as like, these are wall lamps. So we can use them like, oh, you can rotate these guys as well. That's pretty cool. What if we did like a whole thing of them? That's pretty jazzy. Too jazzy? No, I quite like that. Let's go center of the wall though. And maybe the same over this side. I'm not going to get that right in the first go. It's still dark though, isn't it? Like all the lights I've got going on here is still dark. But we've started something. Something's coming. Something's coming along. Oh, those are slightly annoying, little out of the line. Do we want... I still want something that makes it lighter. I want more light! I definitely used these, didn't I? Yeah, look, they just doing nothing. Interesting. Alright, well we can put them up there anyway. It doesn't feel like it's getting laggy, and I can't imagine this house is going to get, or this apartment is going to get laggy because it's so small. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I want it to be lighter. It's very dark. Right, maybe if we go with two of these inside of the lampshade. White lampshade. Black. This always... Oh, that's better. Yeah, cracky. If you use that in a normal house, two of those would make it so bright. It's quite yellowy, that light, isn't it? Okay, so this is going to be our little kitchen dealie. Did we get new kitchen units? Was there kitchen stuff in here? We got a fridge, didn't we? Yeah. I don't think we got any units though. Hey, Rice Robin, is that right? How you doing? Welcome to New Tokyo. So this doesn't work super well with my new light features, but we could actually, maybe we do this. Let's do this for a second. I love how Super tomorrow will play this Cyberpunk flipper. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The coolest thing about it actually is that there's a whole load of sneaky stuff that's not just in here. So there's updates. You can just call me Robin. Okay, Robin. Hey, Alicia. Hey. Oh, I've said your name wrong, haven't I? No, that is how you say it. Alicia. I've said it wrong. When I say it wrong, I say Alicia. And Alicia is how you say it. I'm pretty sure you've told me that before. No. Oh, crap. I don't know if you're saying... I don't know if you're saying no to the one I said the first time. I'm pretty sure I said... When I said it, you said Ali. Yeah. Cool, I've got it. Nailed it. Smashed it. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah. There's all new stuff anyway. There's new stuff that's here. Like, all these new things. Where are they? So these things, there's all these new pictures, there's all this new stuff that isn't just in the Cyberpunk DLC. There's a whole load of base game updates as well. Little bits and pieces. It's probably better to look in here. Some cool stuff though, definitely some cool stuff. Most of the things I'm looking in, I don't have them now, but there's some new stuff. There's some other new stuff. Pictures and whatnots. That are all very cool. Did I see new people joining the Discord? If anyone who's joined the Discord tonight from the stream, we have one room left in the multiplayer house. We are doing this multiplayer. We have bought multiplayer to House Flipper by the power of magic and Google Drives. To create a house, a multiplayer house that lots of people were involved in. A bunch of people in the chat are already involved in it. I think we've got like 12 people, 13 people, I can't remember. And there's one room left. So if you want to get involved in that, Lensy's just put the Discord link in the chats. Oh, Nightbot. Oh, you can't rely on. You can never rely on her. You must have all the DLCs. Yes, sorry. Very true. Must have all the DLCs. You must be a PC player. Apologies. We do love you, console players. But at some point, we'll have to do something that works for you guys as well. What am I doing? Kitchens. All right, yes. I'm putting this in. I'm putting this in here. Oh, Lynn's. It's got a spat. Nightbot's gone crazy now. Why can't I put this fridge down? What's your issue? Yes, exactly. She didn't do anything the first time. Okay, so fridge. And then we'll make this. So I don't think there was any... There were no kind of kitchen units, but I guess these can kind of work as kitchen units, can't they? Was there a sink? I don't remember seeing anything that was a sink in the game when we first came into this house. Oh, these are tiny. Can these rotate? They can rotate that way. What about... So that's a coffee table, hanging cabinet. Oh, they didn't make anything that looks like a kitchen unit. Interesting. Oh, they don't rotate. I'm trying to spin that. Everything's got like a pinky glow. From the lights. Right, what can we use then? Dark coloured shelves, light coloured shelves. I mean, I guess we could kind of... So do people in the future not like wash their dishes and stuff? Like, how does this work? What about when you need a brew? How do you wash up your cups? Not sure about this floor either. Yeah, like what can we use? We have to go to the kitchen, don't we? Electronic equipment. Let me just double check this. Oh right, no one in the future. They do it with shower gel, exactly. No one in the future uses an oven, Toves. Come on. Speaking from the future, you're prehistoric. You're literally prehistoric. Don't even. There we go. There's a kitchen. There's a kitchen. Boom. Kitchen done. Moving on. Maybe if we go like mix them up a bit. There's nothing you can get any depth with. I want some depth. That's not what I want. Grey, grey, white. No, grey, grey, white. That's different again. Okay, so what can we use that we can make that's like big? Furniture. Can we turn a desk round maybe? Aha. That'll work. That'll work. Is that what are our colour options for this? Oh, those are just like lights. We'll just leave those. There's not going to be a sink though, is there? It's going to be my this is going to be my issue. So what I wanted to see as well is if I put these are slightly bigger than I want them. There's actually a fine print at the bottom of the tweet from Househipper saying that console will get it pretty soon. Yeah, that's where I was taking it from. I think there's been a further thing since then. In fact, where they've said this month. And there was a Facebook comment, I think yesterday, in reply to someone about it. They do look cool, don't they? There's two options. There's a second option for that. Let's put this on the end here, can we? No, those are wall things. I'm not going to knock it off the wall. Okay, what if we put... So if we put like the dealies, the little light dealies underneath here. Sconces. Not the big ones. Okay, can we move that down? The light snaps in one. Oh no, you can't make it sit right on top of it. That's all right. Still not getting light though, is it? That's getting there though. And I wonder if we did some tiling or something. It needs more. It needs more. I think maybe we'll bring that flooring round as well. That's not the right one. What about if we went with some of this? Oh, what are you? I don't want you. Just in like line with those. Yeah, maybe. We can move that other one to line up with it. Yeah. It's got more, because it's got all the stuff that's like updates to the base game as well that are... I think we'll actually just do it. In my game I sold 44 house and I have 2.3 million. No. Is that 2.3 million? That is considerably more money than I have got. I am considerably richer than you. If anyone gets that reference, I'll be impressed. Okay, that's looking more interesting now. I think once we like decorate this up, it'll get a bit funkier. 2 million. It is 2 million. What have we got? Let's have a look in paint again. See if we can maybe make that a bit more interesting. Maybe like something like that. I'm not sure about this blue here. This might be going. I kind of want to like funk it up big time. My internet is bad right now because I'm in school. Are you actually in school? I thought you were dialing in. 232 hours of playtime. That is not an enormous amount of playtime for that amount of money. I think I've got more playtime than you, but not anywhere near the amount of money that you've got. It's probably because I'm a perpetual fiddler. Let's try that as well. I'm going to have to try and embrace the fact... Oh, that's not going to work with that horrible stuff there. I've got to try and embrace the fact that we've got this light going on. That's weird. You're in school, right, okay. It's not going to work. Purple? Maybe we should get rid of this. Hope we get Christmas theme wallpapers and a lot more of the holiday update. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know now. I'm a bit unsure about whether we'll get a holiday update. I've got like 500 hours in game. I'm not sure how many I've got actually. Can't actually remember. Have other games too. I'm playing 3 to 4 games a day. Always too many games. There's always too many games and not enough time. Especially when you're trying to do streams and make content and faff about with things that don't actually even work. Oh crap, that's rubbish. I like that blood red, but well, what about this one? Did we try that already? I think I'm trying to get things to work that are not going to work. Like that colour. Yikes. This colour and this colour, not so much. What can we use? You are from Hungary, Budapest. I have been to Hungary in Budapest. I've been to the Ziget Festival. That's in Budapest, right? I think. Orange if... Yeah, orange might work. I think we had someone else from Hungary in earlier. I just saw the wall panels with the flowers and triangles. Such are all half painted now. I'm not sure if this is correct. I like them the way they were. Just saw the wall panels with the flowers and triangles. Let's have a look. Walls, panels. The flowers and triangles. Oh, you're right. they weren't like that before. That can't be right. That must be a mistake. That's a mistake. I can't imagine they deliberately did that. They probably meant to add that as an option, but not to take away the existing ones. Unless we're missing something and there's a second set of these. Yeah, look, they've all done it. That can't be right. That must be a mistake. They generally don't really ever take stuff away, do they? Oh, they've done it on all of these though. That doesn't make any sense. Although, do you know what's funny about that? Is we were literally doing this in the stream the other day where we were trying to make half a wall. Because I was saying about, you know, I was saying about the top section, having the top section like as a different texture. Do you remember when I was trying to panel the hallway in order to get around that? I wonder if they were watching. What were you saying? This combination does not work. Wall mouldings would be awesome with that wallpaper. Yeah, no, I definitely think you're right, Alicia. That's what. Well, Alicia, sorry, screwed up straight away. We were talking about this on the stream the other day. It's definitely a benefit to having what they've had, what they've given us. That one works all right, but not taken away. In fact, we could do the purple as well. Let's go funky and do the purple as well. I don't know. It's this horrible. This not that one, but this is screwing us. So we'll go. We're going to go like. What colours am I using here, guys? This one. Yeah. I think this floor's going to have to change in a minute as well. So, is it... Oh, it's that one. Is it that one? No, it's not that one, is it? It's that. That and that. So this one, these can all go. Go, be gone. We do not need you. Yeah, I think that must be a mistake, Nadine. I can't imagine they've done that deliberately. It looks like it should have been added to it, and it's just been that they've taken those away. Or that there should be a set. I mean, yeah, there should, because the normal tiles. How do the normal tiles? Interesting, they don't give you the half tile option on these. But yeah. Oh, they've taken it out of everything. No way. They've taken it out of the tiles as well. This must be a mistake, surely. So you can't tile a whole wall yet. Now you can't tile a wall. Looking on Haswell, there's some tiles and turned it into half paint. Yeah, that's going to be annoying. I can't imagine that's deliberate. That seems like an accident to me. But you're right. So anyone that's done anything in a house where they've fully tiled a wall won't be tiled anymore. So is there an uproar? It's an uproar. People love to have an uproar, don't they? People love to have an uproar about anything. Give an excuse. They'll fix it. If people, yeah, just exactly, Dennis. That's the right thing to do. Just to say. I can't imagine that they've done that deliberately. I really can't. It just would seem to not make any sense to take something away. It doesn't, it's not any more work for them. They've already done the thing. Yeah. It's been reported under bugs at the House Vipper Discord. No, that'll sort it. I can't imagine. Oh, I forget we've got someone on the inside. Nadine is our lady on the inside. Direct line to Kathy. All right, Robin. Hope you enjoy it when you get on. It's sad that they have given this DLC for free, but a simple mistake has overshadowed it. Feel sorry for them. Yeah, well, we talked about this before. That's the unfortunate thing, isn't it? It's the like. It's the nature. I mean, I've done this quite a few times at work. I remember I've had conversations with like clients and stuff where I've said, you know, reviews are a bit of a kind of misleading thing. People think that reviews are the most important thing you can possibly have, but the tendency is to, the tendency of human beings mostly, I think, is that when something's bad we complain about it, and when it's not we just don't. Like, when it has to be amazing for people to write a positive review a lot of the times. Like, when I think of the number of games that I've played and I've absolutely loved them, but have I bothered to take the time to write a Steam review for them? No, I haven't. Maybe that makes me a horrible person, but I think it's just the way it is. People don't. Yeah, there's a level of expectancy you have, and if the game meets that level of expectancy, you don't say anything. And so what that means is you just end up with a false positive, effectively, because all the people that are really, really happy with the thing say nothing, and then you only notice the people that are saying they're having a moan, basically. But yeah, no, they'll sort it out. They're pretty good at that sort of thing. There'll be a hot patch. Hot fix. I can't imagine that's a difficult thing to sort out, because if you've already done the work, probably just a breakdown in communication somewhere, or someone's merged in some changes that they didn't mean to do, or something. If it has changed, well, it will have definitely changed things if you've done full wall tiles, which I can imagine it would have done. But it will just, whatever change they make will just roll back out. They'll have to roll it back out. Sometimes people write bad reviews for something good. Yeah, or there's sometimes people just being deliberately trolly in order to, cause a stink, basically. Right, what have we got in here that are like accessories that we can do? I mean, we can put Cyberpunk fridges. Cyberpunk. We can put. I guess we can put energy drinks everywhere. Fridge. Let's have a look at the little mini fridge. Is that passable as like a? I think that's passable as kind of a modern thing. And what about the like oven top? It's really hard to be on my phone in class. We have 2 teachers in this class. What are you like? What are you like? Game with Wesley. Get off your phone. You're going to get in bother. Oh, Lindsay's on your case now as well. Can't win, bud. Can't win, bud. You've got Lindsay on your case as well. Spanish class, though. Is it still Spanish class? God, no thanks. I don't miss all that stuff, that is for sure. I think I've said this before. I'm like a broken record mostly in these streams, but I'm pretty sure I've said before about how my French teacher just never used to speak English. Just never. It's impossible. The only things I know, the only things I'm absolutely confident that I learnt from that lesson, my French teacher, was vite, 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 which is move like fast, 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 and ferme la bouche, which is shut your mouth. That says a lot, doesn't it, really? That needs to be a contrast, I think. I miss school. Oh, I don't really. Well, I do miss some. I guess I miss the concept of being in school. It's pretty fun. But I don't think I miss some of the things. Do not tell him that and what he's heard. What? Do not tell him what he should be doing. Oh, she's only joking. She's only joking, Dennis. She's only mucking about, mate. Don't worry. Right, what else can we put in here? Kitchen. So that thing I was obsessing about saying it isn't no, is it? It's there. The induction cooktop. I thought it was scales. Why have I never used that as scales? That looks like a legit scales. We're not having it in this kitchen, but I just haven't bothered putting a kitchen cooker in. Never mind. The principal keeps coming. Oh dear. Don't blame me. It's got nothing to do with me. We've all told you. Get back to your school. So we put the hob edder. Hob edder. Oh. Maybe we don't need one. We do need a sink though, surely. Like, how are we supposed to... How do future peeps clean their hands? Oh, we were doing this, weren't we, as well? Dark. I guess if we've got bionic hands, we don't need to. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're self-cleaning. Back in a minute. What can we use as a sink, guys? Can we... What about like a container? It's art. Oh, you can get away with all sorts of rubbish. You can get away with it in art, definitely. You can definitely get away with watching your phone in art. Don't tell me off, Lisa. Let's see. Not my fault, he's doing it. Maybe this should be like... Oh, I didn't realise you could stack these. Hello. Is that a thing I've just discovered that I'd never discovered before? You can like janky stack these. Oh, they do fall though. Strange. I don't think we can do a sink. I don't think we can do I don't think there's a way of doing a sink. I really don't want to just put in like a normal kitchen unit because I think that was just rubbish. Water. I'm trying to think of things that can be like recolored that could work. I don't think we get Evian in the future. Oh, we've got all those monster drinks as well, haven't we? Whatever they are, energy drinks. Shove a load of those in here, as well as the what I usually use, which is the bathroom stuff. These. So microwavable dinners and energy drinks, and you don't wash your hands. That's just the way it is. I'm still not sure about the floor. Let's try some floor variations. Well, that's walls. What am I doing? I keep doing walls. Floors. There's floors. Oh, these can be colour variations of this. That's not going to work. That could work though, maybe. I don't know. What do we think of that? That wall needs to come out there. I don't know. I don't know about the floor. I think that works. Because that could look like it's kind of rubber, couldn't it? That's what I'm sort of going for. This is white, isn't it? Kathy is absent today, so I got in touch with Zebook, and he will pass the tiles panel issue. I think I've had Zebook in the chat before. Is he one of the QA guys? I can't remember. Right, okay. What about just like mirrors for days on there? Let's just double check I'm not missing any other. So there's those mirrors, but these are a bit over detailed, I think, for this. You can turn them. You can rotate them, but they don't really. Oh, maybe I have, yeah. Zebook is one of the developers. On the way home and not got caught. The perfect crime. I don't think I want, if I put this up here, I don't want loads of these because they're a bit over detailed. But I do kind of like it. We didn't finish our bathroom, did we? Where's this stealth mode? Stealth mode activated. I might stick that there for now. Let's get some of these. Let's get some of these other bits. Decorations. Snow blue. I don't know what I feel about these plants because they're just a little bit overexposed. They almost look like they're not supposed to be like that bright. What's space food? What do people in the future eat, or in the near future? Do we still get beans on toast? They look like, yes, they do, exactly. They look exactly like that. Fibre optic Christmas trees. I think that's what they're kind of going for, isn't it? It's too big. Okay. What else are we missing? Coffee machine we need to find somewhere. I don't really know what that thing is. I think it's supposed to be a games console. Oh, we can have one of these somewhere as well. Maybe that could go. That could go there, I guess. And we just move those. Not by the water. Not by the plug sockets. Beans on toast, only in the UK, I guess. Music is good for stealthy. Yes, it is good for stealthy. I can just see you ninjaing around now. Ninjaing out of your class, sneaking a look at the stream. Oh dear. Right. Yeah, so I think just like big mirrors here, but let's do molding first. I was going to use my voice changer there, but clearly I'm a spanner and it doesn't work. And it just would have been me embarrassing myself again. Streams are like 90% about embarrassing yourself, I think. If you get past the point of giving a damn, then you're good. I know why it is as well, because none of my stream deck's working. So like I have this little thing. Mrs. T-Rex has one as well. It's really handy. It's like a little thing that you can control different things on your stream with. So like when I change scene and when I mute my microphone and everything, rather than having to fiddle around with the control, I've got like a little push pad thing in front of me. And it's not working today for some reason on my stream. And so that was when I pressed the voice changer thing is why it's not working, and why when I cough then I can't mute the microphone. I just got to lean away from the mic. You know what we could do as well is like a little stack of, maybe like a little stack of herb things. That's almost like a little hydroponics area. I just want to see if I can put things on top of these. So the fact that I can do that, I'm always fascinated when I discover a new thing that I can do. Like that looks almost like a staircase. Can I make a staircase with these? Can I go up them? Like, oh, I kind of can. This is not anything new in the game, obviously. This has been in it for many, many times. What do you want to see added for Christmas update? Oh, I don't know. Presents. I want more things. I want all the things. I don't really know. What we were talking about this a little while ago. Like, what house would you add for Christmas? What other Christmas themed houses can you have? You know what would be really cool? This is what I would love. We talked about this a little while ago. The normal houses. Oh, I can't get any higher than that by the looks of it. I talked about this a while ago. Where I used to live, we used to have a charity thing. Say that again in English. A charity thing. Where Santa or Father Christmas would come round on the back of a lorry collecting money for, I think it was the British Legion or the Rotary Club or something crap like that. How cool would it be if Christmas in the normal houses, it just snowed? You'd have to have tiny feet. Exactly, yeah, very much would. Little tiny feet. But yeah, how cool would it be if it snowed and a little float if Father Christmas went past. No, they weren't delivering coal. I'm not that old. I know I've got some greys, but I'm not from. I know I sound a little bit like a Dickens character sometimes, but I'm not a Dickens character. I'm not from the Dickensian era. Please, Governor. Please, can we have some more? No. Right, how do I make... Can I make a little... I want to make a little kind of thing here. Did I say these stacked? They do. Oh, they do. So you could make a little... How do we make this work then? Yeah, I remember it, Dennis. It just didn't look very good at it. It didn't look very good. Hello? Oh, I've got one in my hands. That's what I've got. This always confuses me. Oh, actually, we might make this in the main room. Shut up, you. Shut up, you. For those of you who don't know Aura's actually, I think, probably, if not my first subscriber, at least in the top 5. You must be at least in the top 5, in the first 5. And Emma from the Discord, Remtas from the Discord, she's as well. She's their original OGs. I don't know what OGs means, but I'm saying that because it makes me sound cool. That's what kids say, don't they? I'm having a drink of my tea. I haven't got tea either. I just said that for comic effect as well. Well, where's me herbs? Poster tata. It's a kind of. There's some really good pictures in there. None of them work for this, obviously, but I was going to make this all mirrors, wasn't I? I still want to make it all mirrors. I don't want to do this idea. The Dodo Massacre, yes. The Dodo Massacre. Good old arc. I keep meaning to do a thing where I ask. I think I said this on the stream the other day, where I find out how many people watch me play. This is the wrong context to ask this because most of you guys, well, all of you guys who are here are obviously watching me do House Flipper. But how many other people watch me play other content? Because I'm never really that sure. Well, I obviously know how many people watch me play other content, but I don't know how many of the people in the Discord is what I mean. Those seem to mesh together better than I ever remember them sticking together. Is that just my imagination? But I don't think you could get a solid panel like that before. That is awesome. How cool is that, guys? The Dodo Massacre was on Ark Survival Evolved that we played on the 5k, I wish, 2k subs celebration. Do watch your Thief Simulator, some Ark, some PZ besides House Flipper. Yeah, I think you guys. There's a handful of you that are in the rare club. There's no judgment attached to that, guys. By the way, like it just like I watch some people play particular games. You only play Ark, yes. You are like 7,000 years into your Ark time. Let's jump on this. Oh, can I not stand on that? Really? Oh, I can. We've still got that. We've still got that mucky bit up there to get to as well, haven't we? Do we do it like that, or 1,300 hours? That's crazy. I mean, that's a testimony to Ark, though. Really, like that it can keep someone entertained for that amount of time. I think Ark is actually still my. I think I still have the most hours in Ark. I don't know what I've got, but Wesley's barely been alive for 1,300 hours, let alone playing a game for it. Sorry, dude. That's not true. It's more than that. 1,300 hours. Oh, this is deeper. Crap. Was there something that was narrower? So there's that. Small coloured. Light coloured. Those are the same things, aren't they? Definitely. Oh, no, 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 no. They're different. Okay, that's what I'm after. Are they different heights, though? Nuts. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh. This isn't going to work, because I'm not going to be able to get the next layer down to work. So we could do, what we could do actually, maybe we'll just do this. We'll just do it. One. Is this going to work? If I take that out? No. I'm still yet to understand the logic of why some things float and some things don't in the game. What about a shelf? What about a shelf? Number is too big for Alexa. What? How many hours in your life? I think you said you were 14. Is that right? So that makes. Where's the shelves, guys? Where's the freaking shelves? Why do I never remember where they are? 13. Oh, there we go. So how many hours in 13 years? Wowzers. I don't even know. How many hours in a week? I was never very good at maths. So can we do that? We can. Okay, right. So what we're going to do then, kind of just want to make like a interesting thing out of this wall. I don't know if that texture is what's staying back there. So if we do that, 14,462 hours. That doesn't actually seem that many, does it? Is that one a different colour? I think it is. I want the grey ones, really. Yeah, that seems a bit more. That seems a bit better. 113,880 hours. 40, not 14,462 hours. Did you just do that in your head? What's one? Oh, well, maybe you were asking the other. Yeah, maybe you were still trying to do the other bit. I see. It's a lot. It's a lot. I've forgotten the point anyway. I've forgotten what we were even talking about. Oh, we were talking about the number of hours. Yeah, I think I can't. I think I've got like. I think the most I've got in any game is like 2,000 something. I think. One year and 16 hours. I'm not sure what you're saying now, Wesley. It's talking about how long I played. Oh, I see. You have played Ark 14,462 hours. And what's that in days? You don't want to work it out because it makes you feel it makes you feel a little bit sick in your stomach when you work out those sorts of things. Imagine all the things I could have done. No way, Lindsay. Is that right? Or has spent 1.4 years playing Ark. That is crazy. That is crazy. I mean, you only play Ark though, right? So it's probably not really much difference to me, like, or anybody else. But because you're only playing that, I've already played like 1,400 hours of Planet Zoo, and it's only been out for what 6 months or something. Oh, actually, maybe it's over a year now, isn't it? The game is it's not still in beta, is it? They're not still saying it's still in beta. Surely. Surely not. Isn't it about to end? Isn't there like, are we not 2 DLCs away from it finishing? God, I remember when that game first came out. I remember first playing that game and being like, having like 6 FPS on the beach and like something being like, what's that coming towards me? And then I'm dead. And then you're like, oh, okay. Right, that was a dinosaur then. I saw one. Bit my face off. It doesn't still suck. You can't say that. You love it. $1.4 years would equal 501 days spent in Ark. This doesn't fit. Okay, that's fine. So that one can go. That one's staying. And then that one can go as well. I could have done that with a smaller shelf, couldn't I? So it didn't stick out so much. That's alright, that doesn't matter. No, it's I mean, imagine making a game that you can like. I think that's that is again one of those things that sucks at like reviews. When you see people give negative reviews and they've played for like thousands of hours. Like, how can you give them negative review? I mean, I think I bought Ark when it was probably about 15 quid. So it's the same as this. I don't remember how much I paid for this, but I don't think it was particularly expensive. don't think this has ever been particularly expensive. Yeah, I suck at math as well. You like this music? This one you like? Oh, I'm doing the same one again. Maybe we should do a thing. Oh no, I was going to say maybe we should do a thing where you guys can pick the music, but that would get me immediately in trouble. Copyright breaches all over the place. Coding is really hard, and that a long time to do in school. I'm learning how to code. Yeah, it's a very, very useful skill though. I had to write at university. I had to write my only bit of programming that I had to do. No, because it would be Bros, exactly. Bros and Shakin' Stevens immediately, and I would probably want to kill myself. The only bit of coding I had to do was I had to write this thing where I got something to, like a little shuttle to travel in one direction, and then get to the end of a line and then switch back again. And I just couldn't do it, and it was I spent ages doing it, and my lecturer walked over and went, "Oh, it's that bracket," and then that was it. It worked. I was like, "Oh, this is not for me. This is not for me. This is maths pretending to be something else." Shaky Billy would be all right, but how long would you stream? I have to go quickly. Someone want to know if you'll still be here when I come back. I think I'm definitely overdue a pee break, but I think probably about another hour, to be honest. I still feel pretty good, so yeah, about an hour, I would say. I don't want to move. I definitely don't want to move this shelf because I want all this paper because I like it all. And we've got this. I wonder if we can pick this washing machine up. I suppose I don't really need that, do I? Stick it there for now. I'll be back soon. Alright. See you in a bit. What else can we do up here? Those are huge, aren't they? It is definitely more appropriate for this setting, this music, and it has grown on me. It was grating on me earlier. That's a bit crap. It doesn't want to go there. These are really small. You know what I could use as well? Oh, there's a whole tree. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't like the pink one, but can we get this in somewhere? I guess. Maybe green. Bring that Shakin' Stephen conversation. If you remember that from a couple of months ago, if you're in the, I don't think you're in the Discord, Trey, but we have a Discord channel, and I created. There was a conversation about music tastes, and I created a channel in there that was basically anyone can share their taste in music, and it was immediately the two ladies you see there, my wonderful mods, two of my wonderful mods, immediately filled it full of Bros and Shakin' Stevens. Bros, I have to say, actually, I think Lisa's level of Shakin' Stevens is, in my opinion, still slightly higher than Lindsay's level of Bros. Bros is pretty bad. All subjective though, obviously. Don't kill me. But no, it's quite nice to. You were a kid, but you didn't. You say you went a little while. You did. Sorry, you definitely did, Lindsay. You said you went a little while ago to a concert. Not when you were a kid, but and said that you felt that you had made a mistake with your life in your life choices of loving Bros. No, it's not. It's all not true. Take it all back. You did redeem yourself with Billy Joel though, but that just makes me less cool as well. Right, let's do some of these, I guess. I just think they're a bit too saturated. I don't know why. It's just a little bit too much. Yeah, they are. They're supposed to be holographic though, so that's what they're doing with it, but it is a bit too much. It's not particularly well done, I don't think. It's just to basically just like up the saturation. I mean, it is kind of, well, I suppose it's semi-transparent. I just don't really, like on a coffee table or something, maybe. Bad Nightbot. No, Lindsay triggered the Nightbot. So when Lindsay typed in... Oh no, I think that was just... oh, that's weird. I think it might just have been coincidence. So Lindsay triggered the first one. And then the second one just was on a... they're on a timer. They just come round every now and again when there's people chatting. If there's enough people chatting, it's quite clever. Again, these are all the little like things that you bugger about with in the background all the time. But she doesn't. You notice when less people are talking, she won't say anything. No, it didn't say the same thing 3 times. Look, one says Discord, the next one says Twitter, and then the next one says Discord. But if you look above the first one, Lindsay wrote !Discord. So that's the one that's pulled out. That's her calling the Discord prompt. And then the second one is on the timer. So it was just coincidence. She just happened to call it at the same time that it was about to put it in the chat anyway, just by coincidence. But it's set up to like, if no one was in the chat talking, then the timer would ignore the fact that it basically just ignores the fact that the time has come up. Doesn't put it in there, which is quite clever. None of these plants are quite what I'm looking for. Guess I could use these. I'm just trying to create like a bit of a kind of living wall kind of feel. Doesn't massively work. I still hope we get a grandfather clock. I think there was a grandfather clock in one of the screenshots, I think, or one of the bits of the video. I'd have to look again at my my breakdown video, but I'm pretty sure there was a grandfather clock in there. Because I did a video where I kind of went frame by frame through it, and I'm pretty sure I remember seeing. Can I not get this in there? I'm pretty sure I remember seeing a grandfather clock. They're not. Then I have to say they're not that. Well, they've got better. They have really got better at doing models. Because when you look back at some of those old kind of fashioned stuff they did originally in the early game, it didn't look all that good. But it's interesting to know as well. It'd be interesting to know like what the deal is, because you know that luxury. I don't know if you know this, Joe, but luxury house flipper was like it was another game. It was an entirely different game on Steam, and was going to be a different game, as far as I'm aware. And they then, I think they then either like acquired the name of the game or something, or bought them into the same game, because it went from being a separate thing you could wishlist and stuff on Steam to being a DLC of House Flipper. And I don't think that was originally going to be the case. I think they were going to... It looked, to be honest, like that original luxury House Flipper thing was never going to be something that was going to be released. I think it was called Luxury House Renovation or something. And I'd had it on my wish list for ages, and then suddenly noticed it switch. They changed it. They updated that original page. That one works well. That's quite a good filler, that one. So yeah, it'd be interesting to know whether they like acquired assets when they did that. Because there was stuff in there were things in screenshots for that original Steam page, which I'm wondering if they rebuilt or just kind of pulled it over. May have been a placeholder name. Yeah, but I mean, I guess so. I guess it could have been. I guess you could be right. Actually, that might be quite an intelligent way of doing it, to see whether that was an appetite for people wanting that sort of thing. But it had been quite a long time and it'd been sat. I think I'd had it in my wish list for a good couple of years before anything happened to it. But yeah, you could be right. They may well have just put it as a separate entry on Steam to see if enough people had kind of showed interest in it, and then I guess that's would be quite a shrewd way of doing it, because then you don't create any expectation with your real community, and if you don't decide not to bother doing that, I don't know. Is it shrewd? Maybe it's not shrewd. Because the problem you would get is, well, what would happen if... Because obviously you're losing all the kind of credibility of an existing game. You're not cashing in on that credibility. But could be right. Could be right. A lot of game developers make project code name something totally normal for them to do. Yeah, but the fact that it was an entry on Steam is the thing that I'm questioning, whether that's the same. What's that thing called? Is it like, it's like zebra wood or something? But you might be right. I don't know. Don't know anything different, and I'm a numpty, so I know nothing. There was a conversation today in the Discord about the various different Playway games that are like simulator games. And I have to say I've been kind of burned a little bit on those games because quite often they're just really, really kind of basic. Is that not the same? That's not the same, is it? That's the lighter one. Really kind of basic, almost like rejigs of the same game. That's so funny. My office is in the same house. Is that available now? I don't remember seeing it. This is the Cyberpunk DLC, and it is free on Steam at the moment. Came out today. Welcome to the stream, Lorena, by the way. Right, this is coming along. I think we're getting there. What do we want to do? So do we want to use this colour? We've got to get up there and get that dealie. Let's get that. Sizzle. Just random sizzle. Have you stood too close to a fire or something, Wesley? Or you... what do we... Scaffold. Gonna need the big scaffold. Can we get up there? I think we're going to have to move this washing machine as well. I think maybe we ditch the washing machine. If we can't wash our hands, then we can't do this. Hit me up if you're up for some ARC stuff. Geeks are planning a new event soon. Go have a look at the event chat. See you later, dude. Thanks for the streams. Thank you, buddy, for hanging out. Yes, I definitely will hit you up soon for some stuff. I don't know if I'll do the thing in the Geeks, but yes, definitely will hit you up soon. Search it up in House Flipper. Search it up. Sizzle. Oh, that's the energy drink. Gotcha. Oh, I should have left that there. I actually did want that scaffolding still. Maybe we want the big scaffold. I want the big fella. Cheers, buddy. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Oh, no. The big one is too big. The small one is too small. Right, so I think I want these up there. And good vibes. I quite like the good vibes one. I think that's my fave. I don't like those lights. It's got a bit of a Fallout 4 vibe at the moment, I think. Someone said something in Discord. I need to give me a bit more information. Welcome. Oh, I see a new person. Cabe Sherlock. It is perfect for me. I can't see what you're talking about. You're talking about my room. It's definitely got a Fallout 4 vibe, which is I'm kind of liking. I'm loving this mirror. This is epic. What if we just did the metal behind there? That might make it even more epic. I can't really see what's being said in Discord, dude. I can kind of really briefly scan it. sure it's much lols. Let's paint that bit purple back there. I didn't actually finish. This is not it's not a job actually. You don't get, there's no job with it unfortunately. It's just it's a house. But yeah, there's one house in this new DLC. And this is the one. So yeah, not a job as such. And my futuristic cyborg hands, as you can see there. Why is that not linking together? It's not even in the right place. This isn't the right thing. That's why. There's not the right thing. It's the floor moldings, is it? Yes. Floor moldings. It is the Creo. Do we come round this corner? I think we do. Do we come round this corner? But then it's going to be weird there. I think we will. Yeah, free out today, Lorena. Came out a few hours ago. Free to download. Console players getting it well, hopefully within the next 10 days, they've said. So that's done. That's all done up there. Great DLC about a Mrs. Cyberpunk toilet. It's true. There is no Cyberpunk toilet. You get this thing. Maybe this is like multifunctional. It is my music. It's not my normal choice of music, I have to say. I chose some cyberpunky music for the stream. Usually we have a very chilled acoustic kind of very, very chilled music. But I chose some music before the stream. That hasn't gone down very well with my normal crowd. People don't like change. It just didn't really feel appropriate. It didn't seem right to have like acoustic guitar music, chill out vibe in New Tokyo. That's annoying. Wesley likes the music. That's because you're young. No, I'm not joking. No, it's fair enough. It is very different to the normal stuff I have in the stream. So let's not do that because I can't make it work with this door. So we still can't go outside. Obviously, that's the thing. Anything changed out there? Oh, you know what? I haven't checked. Is there a day-night cycle? Game time? We'll leave it on game time, see what happens. I'm guessing there probably isn't a day-night cycle. But there may be. There may be a day. I think it's supposed to be the moon, although that looks like atmosphere down there, doesn't it? Right, okay, so I'm going to have to go for a quick loo break, guys. This is a double shelf unit as well. I really want to keep that, but it's going to have to go. Right, so we'll take a couple of minutes break here, guys, just so I can go get a new drink and go to the loo. Hopefully that is all right with you guys. So yeah, BRB in about 5 minutes.
formed circles hand in hand, and appearing to have lost all control over their senses, continued dancing, regardless of the bystanders, for hours together in wild delirium. 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 In
Right, I'm back. Right, okay, so we've got our little thing, got our little stuff and things. I'm not sure about these are staying. Only available on PC at the moment. Yes, it is only available on PC. We've got no space radiators as well. This slightly does bother me that this is a little bit off centre. Is it going to be off centre both ways if I move it? That's no better, is it? It's just got to be off centre. I wonder if they're like dangling lamps as well. There's like, I'm not massively loving these. They're all right for particular bits, but gee, I'm sorry I'm new. Hello everyone. That's alright, you're very welcome. Hello to you. Ice cream. Have you got ice cream, Wesley? If you've got ice cream, then I demand to know why I do not have ice cream. Secondly, what is the ice cream you have? Okay, so we're doing, I think we'll do, I don't know if I want to do moulding. Did you get a cuppa? I didn't get a cuppa, I've got some water. I've just got some water. Didn't really have time for a cuppa. And this is Cyberpunk world. If I didn't smash down an energy drink, then I wasn't going to have anything. Oh, I can't stand an energy drink. Gives me a bad tummy. It's not very cyberpunk of me, is it? gives me a jippy. Oh, it done half repeat on me. It's not the. It's the floor mouldings that I'm using. The Creos. We could do stripy wall again as well. Ooh, let's do that. Let's do that. I'm not going to use the voice changer because it doesn't work. Let's do stripy wall with the thing. Do we need you anymore? I guess we do. What flavour ice cream have you got, Wesley? What sort of ice cream and what flavour ice cream? And when are you bringing me my ice cream? Stripy wall, like around the thing. That would be cool. Around one of these dudes. Good vibes. So we've got... Actually, relax is probably better. Let's do it around relax because that's square. Or should we do it around good vibes? Green? Are you not human playing cyber, or are you a robot? Are you not human playing cyber, or are you a robot? Oh, you can make it invisible. That's cool. I am a human. Human. But yeah, you've got like cyber hands. I've got cyber hands. Oh, I'm like flying. Let's do that again. Oh, Mary Poppins. Oh, I engaged Mary Poppins powers there. What? What? Huh? How am I even doing that? I'm just magicking up the ladder. Peter Pan powers engaged. I think that guy Ashton was talking to me. I think. I will give you ice cream when you buy me my plane ticket. Can't afford plane tickets, I'm afraid. You can't travel anyway. Okay, so we'll do... It's not as big as I was hoping it with. Is this gonna... Why does it not place on the wall? Oh, there we go. Oh, I think it doesn't want to place too close to those. Let's move that then. I'm not sure about these trees either. Okay, so stripy wall. I think we're going to have to get rid of this. Unfortunately. I mean, I guess we could... Can we fit a dishwasher in there? Is that looking look random? Probably gonna look random, isn't it? Dishwasher's gonna look suddenly... How late are you in joining? So we have been streaming for 3 hours and 31 minutes. So we can on the YouTubes. Obviously you won't get the chat interaction, but you can go backwards. So you can go all the way back to the beginning if you want to, or if when I've finished streaming the video of the stream will end up on the YouTube as well. I think it happens pretty much straight away now. Used to be something you used to wait for, but now it happens pretty much straight away. Okay, so what am I doing? What shall I do the colour of this wall? I was kind of thinking about doing it... No, we don't use dishes in the future, exactly. I'm thinking this is like the thing that you just like replicate food and it just pings out of there. Ping! And then you eat it and it says, thank you, Dave. Or whatever your name is. Thank you, Stephen. Too much? Too much? Probably. Oh, I've just thought of another cool idea as well. So I've got a picture in my gallery. Have I got this picture still? This picture. It's not really the right aspect ratio. You could definitely make a picture. I thought about that in these houses with the mezzanine. You could stack a picture all out there. This isn't going to really work, but that's pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. But I think we'll. I don't know if we're to colour it or not. I guess we could go. Maybe we'll go with a silver wall background, and then we'll do the stripes over the top of it. So is it that one we've used? It's not that one, is it? It's the darker one. I think it's this one. Oh, that's the floor tiles. Derp. No, that is the wall tiles. Is it that one? Yes. Right, and what happens when you do it on the top player as well? Does it look... Oh, hello. Mary Poppins. Does it actually work alright? Does it stick those together nicely? Yeah, that's okay. So I think we'll make this the steel wall. I mean, so much for doing the Japanese futuristic thing I wanted to do, but I just kind of ended up doing like a Fallout 4 thing. I just think I just picked up another half set of tiles. Has it been over 3 hours? It has been over 3 hours. It has been 3.5 hours now. So the DLC came out at 6, right? So I'm an hour behind, I think. Grab it. Yeah. Only 20.5 to go. Yeah, I don't think so. Phone is at 3%. Oh no. You've done well, considering you've been to school. When we started this stream, you were at school. God, this is a pain, isn't it? Wowzers. I swear I heard you say 24-hour stream. Do you think I'd last on a 24-hour stream? What was the stream? How long? What do we think the longest stream that I've done is? How long was this? How long was the 5 out? The not 5 hour stream. But how long was the why do I keep saying 5k? I haven't got 5,000 subscribers. I've got 2,000 subscribers. In my head, I'm clearly overachieving. I've got in my head, I'm already at 5,000. How many hours was that? Did I do 7 hours that day? It was something like that, wasn't it? It was long. It was a long stream. It was fun though. That was about 6 hours, I think, for 2k subs. I think the key is, like, you can't... I don't mind the chatting thing. Like, the talking thing is fine. Although you do get a bit of a sore throat eventually. You're right, it was 7 hours. I thought it was 7 hours. Because I think we made it... didn't I make a point of being like, I'm sticking to the 6.3 not... Damn you. Damn you, T-Rex. I thought I'd made a point of saying I'm sticking to the. I'm trying to make it to the point, to the time. Now I've screwed this up. 13 seconds. 4 p.m. through 11 p.m. That's right. I'm with you, Lindsay. I think you're right. Did you change your name in the middle of the stream? Were you always Lindsay? I know, because I look at, I pretty much just look at the pictures and don't look at the names very often, unless I'm reading a new person. Did you change your name in the middle of the stream, or has it always been Lindsay? I was watching you play. I watched the after the Planet Zoo stream the other day. How much fun Chris, Zookeeper Chris, was having with your name. Pinsy Pinsy. That was the one with Ark, and me and Lindsay were right about the animals. True. I think I could probably do a 12-hour stream. I don't think I could do a 24-hour stream. No one who does a 24-hour stream is not having breaks anyway. You're having breaks. If you do, I could probably do it if I had a... Is it happy hour yet? It does feel like it could be happy hour, doesn't it? What are you having? Are you buying? There's new sign in the update. Yeah, we've seen those. The little, like, toilet signs and stuff. Changed it after chastising someone on that game with the little person. Changed it after chastising someone on that game with the little person. I have no idea what you're talking about. What game with the little person? I don't even know what game. What game do you mean? It's probably my memory. Oh, you can make it completely invisible, can you? Interesting. Oh, I keep guessing. It's elevation. Grounded. Oh, that's right. Yes, well done. That's so weird of me. So I have the whole time. I mean, I probably have just been seeing Honey, I Shrunk the Kids game. Yeah, exactly. But, I have probably just been seeing your name, said Lindsay, and just in my brain I make them both the same anyway. Right, so what colour stripes we do? I don't know if this is going to... I think the other one's going to work better. The relax one. That's not what we want, is it? Green. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's huge. That one's way bigger. Oh, we can make it angled as well. It's been Lindsay for months. Oh, sorry, I'm a derper. We can angle it. That's cool. We'll do this. We'll see if we can get this to work then. And what do we want this to be? Probably needs to be like... you can't colour these, can you? That's the only issue we have. But we could like rotate white and grey. Okay, where's the best place to start? Probably down the bottom. So if we do like a... Alright, Mrs. T-Rex. Appreciate you being here. Is it easier? To... Oh, I don't know. Is it easier to place them and then delete them? Probably is. because then I get the spacing exactly right, and I don't have to worry about positioning it in exactly the right spot. Yeah, I think I could do 20. I mean, I think I could do 12 hours. I mean, I could probably do. I mean, 20. The thing is, 24 hours is just really bad for you. And the thing is, what happens is you just write off the next day. That's the issue. You just write off the next day. Oh. Because there's no way you want to get up and record. They do seem like they're snapping together better, don't they? And you need to change game as well. There's no way I could do 12 hours of the same game. It does also. I think it also depends what the game is as well, because I can imagine doing. This is easier to do a long stint on than like Planet Zoo is, for example. Because it's just a bit. I don't know. Maybe it just comes a bit easier to me. You don't have to buy it. Nope, it's free. It should just download. It should just, when you go into Steam, it should just download it. That's what it did for me. If it doesn't, you probably just want to restart your Steam or something. It should work. But yeah, you don't have to do anything. It goes into your like updates basically. Just realised I was crouched. Oh, hello. Why are you not going there then? Interesting. Why will you not place? Let's check. Are we on a... So this is going. This is going. That's an off one anyway. Why are they not placing there? So you can't... Can you not snap together? What's going on? You can't snap together two of the different types by the looks of it. Oh look, I can clip it in a little bit as well though. Okay, well I'll just have to eyeball that gap then. Come on. Yeah, it's fine. This is rando anyway. Doesn't look like it. What time is it for you? It is 10:44 for me. Well, we could do it. I don't really want to do it straight. I feel like it'd be better if I did it angled. And probably higher up as well. Probably needs to go like up there. It's past Lisa's bedtime, yes. Creole. Wait. That's weird, isn't it? You have a spoon. I have a spoon. So that one's going, that one's going, that one's going, and that one's going. It's a shame we can't do different colours with these, because it would be cooler if you could do like a different colour. You can just smush your face into ice cream, can't you? Is that how you eat it? Just smush it into your face. Get in my belly. Yeah, that's weird. So it doesn't not like, it doesn't like, it no like. That's alright though, you can just eyeball it. No, you're not a professional ice cream eater then. You stuff it in your face. Shove it in your face hole. That's how you eat it. I want ice cream now. What's everyone's favourite ice cream flavour? I like cookie dough by Ben and Jerry's. I'm not a baby. Well, I'm not a baby either. I've got grey hair to prove it. This is efficient. This is about efficiency. Oh, mint choc chips are good shout, Lisa. Mint choc chips, one of those ones that people are like, can be controversial though, can it? It can be controversial. People not always in the mint chocolate chip clan. Sometimes they're like, oh, no. Oreo flavours. Peanut butter ice. Peanut butter ice cream's quite nice as well. Chocolate chip. So is chocolate chip mostly chocolate, or is it mostly like vanilla? Because if it's mostly vanilla, then I'm with you on that one. If it's mostly chocolate, if like it's the ice cream, the base is chocolate, then I'm not such a fan. But if it's mostly vanilla, then yes, I concur. I keep forgetting whether I'm doing grey now. So that one's alright because I've got to fill this gap in anyway. This is going to be an issue because that little gap there is not in line. We could probably just jink it over one. Huh. It might just be easier to stay with the 2 meter pieces, or whatever these are. I say chocolate chip. Have chocolate chips in it. Yeah, but is it chocolate ice cream? Someone reported the tile glitch on the Steam page. Yeah. Someone was talking about that earlier. Nadine was talking about that earlier. I'm sure it'll get sorted. I don't think that can be intended. I think it must be a mistake. No, not chocolate ice cream. Okay, yeah, gotcha. I like that. I'm on board. started getting lazy with this. I've started eyeballing it, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm doing okay. I might actually not bring it all the way over. Just kind of do like a... no, it doesn't need to come all the way over. Please. Please, game. Don't make me move you. Oh, it's alright. It's fine. That's not even against the wall. Oh, no. But what the thing? We don't want to lose the thing. I didn't realise that was just floating in the middle of the room. This is a bookshelf I'm pretty sure you can't buy. And you definitely can't buy those papers. And I really like all of the papers stacked up there all messy. Not only that, but I can't stack all those books like that. I'll be here for days. I'm going to be here for days doing this anyway. Apparently it's not just wall tile, but also wallpaper. I think you mentioned that earlier as well. Yeah, I did. Spotted that one. That's what we that's what we found first was the wallpaper, and then we spotted that the other thing was wrong as well. I could edge that out. What does this look like if I do this? No, it's rubbish. That's rubbish. Don't like it. Yeah, we need to go up now. This is where it's going to get trickier. Can we borrow you? Not grey. White. White. So we'll do that one there, I think. And I think we'll just kind of angle it. I don't want to get too close. Go back the other way. I think we'll just kind of angle it away so it kind of comes up like this, maybe. Can you make me a spoon room? There is only like kind of one room in this house, dude. We've got this little. You can have this as yours. We'll call this the spoon closet. Call this the spoon cleaning closet, because we don't have anywhere to wash anything. So all spoons need to be cleaned in the shower. I need another one of these. Where we're going, we don't need stairs. I'm gonna go now. Cheers, Trey. Lovely to see you. Hope you have fun with the new cyberness. Huh. Huh. These are cool actually. Look at that texture. That's really awesome. I don't know why I'm doing this. Let's do this because it's more fun. Yeah, boy. Right. Back to my Creos. As we get past the shape, it'll be a bit easier, but I've got to be a little bit careful. So that's grey. That's going to be white. Okay. Alright, now we need to go over there. Oh, that kind of lets me... That's quite handy. So let's put this one down. Hopefully this all lines up on the other side. It's not gonna, but we'll make it work. Can I jump on it? Oh, I can. I can stand on it as well. Epicness. Okay, white. So this has got to go. Oh, annoying. This has got to go over. This has got to go over. This has got to go. Oh, my little robo hands. Oh. Okay, right. So, oh no. This wouldn't be easy. Maybe this would be easier on a scaffold, to be honest. Maybe it would be easier with the correct thing that I'm supposed to be doing this with, which I've got it already here. There we go. Okay. So we need another little white one there. Then this is going to be white, grey. It's getting a little bit difficult. That's too high, isn't it? That's a little bit too high. It's getting a little bit tricky to see the spacing. Yes, it's going to start getting... Actually, that's probably not too bad, because from the floor, the perspective will be that that looks like it's alright. Because we'll be looking up at it, he says, in order just to not have to do it. Okay. That is looking epic, though. I'm liking that so far. I'm not liking that. That little space. It's got to go. And maybe that one as well. Grandpa is in the hospital right now. Oh, dude. Sorry to hear that. Sucks. Best wishes to him. And to you and the fam. It's not a good time. It's not good. Love to your family. Yeah. It's not a good time for anybody to be ill, is it? Makes it really difficult, especially if you got like limited access to them and stuff. I don't know if you've got that where you are, Wesley. But yeah, best wishes, buddy. Best wishes. Okay, so let's get this. I'm getting there. I think I'll bring this, as I said, I'll bring this edge kind of over, maybe kind of curve it in if I can. Ambitious. One place can go at a time, yeah. That is rubbish. This needs to go up one step, I think. Did I do all of these as... No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, right. So, big bits now. And we'll go off of this edge. So that we can kind of make it raggedy on the other edge. Yeah. White. Only some people can see him, yeah, I can imagine. So, get this one. This is taking a long time. I think it's going to look cool. We might be getting a bit. Those probably need to go. Let's see. Okay, so let's just use a whole load of the little ones now. Just kind of see if we can kind of make it look like it's curving back in, and maybe get rid of that one as well. This all is going to look good, hopefully. Hopefully. Let's go, let's actually go one more there, and then one more white there. There we go. And then that one, and then that one is to go. That one is to go as well. Grey. It's been in for a week. Hello again, Lorena. Okay, how does that look? Let's, oh, excuse me. Let's delete our craziness. Don't delete the wrong thing, Toves. Going up and down the ladder. There we go. Oh. Trying to kill me. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. I think maybe it needs something up the top. Get rid of you for a second. Do we want this? Do I even want this little tree? I mean, maybe the tree could work kind of. We need to get sofas in somewhere. I think maybe it needs a little bit of something at the top. I don't think we need that. No trees. I quite like the trees. I'm not sure about these, but I do quite like the thing is with a big mezzanine space, I think it can work pretty well. We might just do, I might do like a couple of, I don't really know what I'm doing here, but I'm just kind of playing around with it. So disappearing banister. Interesting. I don't think this is going to work. What about if we do? This isn't going to be in the right place, I think. This is just... No, we don't need that. It doesn't work. Right, okay. Oh, can you not jump over? He? No. Yes, you can. Accents time? No, 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 no. I can't crack out the accents, having been 4 hours or whatever we were coming up to. 4 hours, 10 minutes. Throat's getting a bit croaky, and I have done quite a lot of recording this week. I'm just a bit knackered for it, dude, to be honest. So, and we're still doing this anyway. We've still got this today so far. What colour do we go with? Oh crap. I didn't know you were live. Were you? I'm pretty sure I've spoken to you a few times. That happens sometimes. People don't realise. I have had that happen before. People don't realise because you can like skip back. So you sometimes get like comments that are really out of context with what you're saying. Dev said something about playtest. When is a good time to mention a mistake unless it's intentional? Go for it. Shoot. Go for it. It's probably just something I haven't noticed. What's the playtest thing, Dennis? Oh, please don't tell me I've done... Oh, it's not too bad. I've seen it. It's alright. It's not too bad. I was like, have I gone completely out of... Yeah, well done. Good spot. I thought I'd gone completely out of order. That would have been... You're out of order. That would have been a pain. Scaffold. That makes sense now, Lorena, because I think you were saying stuff and people were saying stuff in reply to you, and maybe you weren't reading in the reply because we were all in a different time. I don't know. Oh, it is all... No, I have gone all wrong. Oh, God. Okay, forget it. We'll delete the whole thing. Oh. Oh, crap. Bugger. Oh, I don't think I've got the energy to do it all again. No, it's not your fault, Lindsay. It's my fault. It's my fault. We'll go with what Lisa was saying, that I was doing it deliberately. I don't think it's actually that noticeable, to be fair. Maybe it is. But screw it. I'm not bothering. What are we saying? You know what I could... no, I'm not going to do that. What I could do to compensate for it being wrong is if I change that one to white and that one to white, maybe it would look like I was supposed to be doing that. I'm not going to do it. I think it looks alright. I'm happy with it anyway. Don't worry about feeling bad. No, no. You pointed out something that... If you had pointed it out when I did it, that probably would have been more useful. There's lots of pieces up there that I've just done that nice shape, so I'm not going to do it again. I think it's fine. And I don't really want to do the thing I've said with changing the colours of those, because even that I can't be bothered with. I only just know. I know. I'm only joking. It was me that screwed it up. Okay, but I think it's still grand. I'm happy with it anyway. Let's do. What shall we do? So what do these? Are these like the colours? Purple. Did we put purple? Yeah. Do we want a light sofa or a dark sofa? And do we want to actually close that bit? We probably don't really want to close that bit off. Do that. What a lovely living room! Shut it, Jan Charts, or whatever your name are. You want to see the door for this DLC? It's this. There is no outside. You can't go outside. There is no world out there. It's just an illusion in the window. It's all a simulation. Alright, sofas. Sofas. So we could do, I don't know if I want to kind of close that in or not. Do I want to make it kind of part of the room? Let's get rid of all of our detritus. We do have these still, we want those. I think we're not going to be finishing this today, guys, because we've got upstairs to do. I still haven't finished the bathroom. Your life is just a VR game. Well, maybe everybody's is. And maybe I'm in yours. Or maybe you're in mine. How would we ever know? Unless we have a... What is it? A red pill. Take the red pill. Would you take the red pill? Here's a stream question. Would you take the red pill or would you take the blue pill? It's 4 AM where I am. So when did you start the live stream? So we started 4 hours and 15 minutes ago. So I started... So yeah, do the math. 12 o'clock your time. Just before 12. It's 11... It's 12 minutes past 11 here in the UK. People don't like Cyberpunk, or what happened here? 2 people don't like Cyberpunk. Did 2 people give me thumbs down? What a bunch of... Did 2 people give me thumbs down? Screw those people and their hating ways. Can't they just relax? Hey Haribo, hey dude. Cyberpunk haters. How very dare they? Oh god. 2% down likers. We've got 31 likes in the chat though, so they can do one. This always makes me laugh. It always makes me laugh. If you don't like a stream, just don't watch, because actually people that stream and make videos don't really mind a dislike. It's not actually that bad. Right, I'm running out of will to live now slightly. We could do... what does this like sofa bit look like? What does the like coffee table? You saved your phone 1%. You need a recharge. Oh, so these are the coffee tables. I think maybe it was Haribo who just came in and disliked, and then he went because he's like, Taves, why you're not working on the Missoula? It's supposed to be building an audio guide. You're charging it now. Oh, is that a different colour? It's so dark in this room all the time. Quasi-futuristic seating area. Haribo like in Minecraft. Haribo like in the incredibly addictive fizzy sweets, you mean? More lights. More lights. I don't like these. Oh, but they do make a difference, don't they? That's not great lighting now. What else have we got here? I don't like any of these new lights. I don't like any of these new lights very much. What about if you get one and you shine it on a wall? Does that, like if you turn it round, does that make a cool... Oh, it doesn't really make a lot of difference. I thought maybe it might make some cool shadows for me. Oh, this wall's still brick. That's not helping. And this is going to be my desk area, so that's not going to be a thing anyway. You're not staying there. It's coming together though. Looking kind of jazzy. I don't suppose we've got any famous last words of who's that? Who's that? I don't know who that is. My brain doesn't work very well after 4 hours of talking. They do, don't they? Maybe that's where the space rats come out of. My cyborg hands. I don't need a voice changer. That doesn't look good. We'll just do that on the side. We'll just do that on the other side. Okay, put that down. So that one's going to be a metal. I definitely feel like my hands are moving faster as a robot. Let's have a look. See if we can do a little speed test. Let's see. How do you do it? Settings. We haven't noticed anything change outside, have we? Let's be Santa. Nothing's changed outside, is it? With the day or the night. The same. Once we finish the stream, we're definitely going to hit up that bar as well. And maybe get a whatever that is, takeaway. Not go down there. Not end up down there in the limb removal place or the Pink Kitty Club. That's where the bad things happen. I think I'm imagining it, guys. I think it's exactly the same speed. Perpetual night. Oh, hello. I forgot that does that. It's my Father Christmas hands. I'm buying. No. I'll have a G&T. We're in the dark side of the moon. We possibly are. I think that I need to get my hands back from Father Christmas. Go back. Father Christmas ourselves. Or Santa. So, does anyone remember the cyborg, the normal cyborg hand? Was that in there before? Did they add that at the Christmas, when they did the moon base? How did we get? So this is quite a good one to have your hands in. I quite like the trees now. I think they fit quite well. What can we do on here? Oh, we can get one of those. Get one of those like paper things. We can put one of these energy drinks down. And there was other things we could have, wasn't there? Decorations. No. What was it under? Accessories? No. Electronic equipment. EMI laptop. Laptop, yeah. And then there's the cyber post as well. I like the laptop. They get badass like floppy disk in it as well. That's cool. I do like that. This is quite fun. This has grown on me, I have to say. I wasn't sure about it when I saw the thingy. I was a bit like, am I gonna like this? I mean, I don't think I'll do, as I said, I can't imagine doing much of this. But this and the moon base be pretty cool. It seems like quite a lot of work. I mean, maybe that's not a lot of work. I guess that's not, probably. Music has grown on me. Yeah, there you go. It's definitely more appropriate. I'm confident this is more appropriate than my normal playlist would have been to have. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do that dark. And what else have we got in here then? That little guy on there. No, too much. You are too much. What about just like normal decorations? Where's my little bowl? Stone bowl. Where's my little stone bowl gone? Bowl. Is that the one? Rona. Hey, Corona. It's going around there, so all the doors are locked. Yes, exactly. Toves, you are too much. Wesley, you are too much. To a little tree. True. That is probably true. There's like a stone bowl, isn't there? But it's not called. Is it not called bowl? Is it something else? There it is. Stone pot. I want some things. Some little like things here and there. Do we have like a remote control somewhere as well? TV remote. We don't actually have a TV yet. Can I wonder if I can mount a I bet I can't, but I wonder if I can mount a TV up there. I've got the pinball thing. Crane monitor. TV remote, no TV. Yeah, but it could be like a phone. Could be like a phone. Phone. Or it could be a remote control for the blinds that don't exist. Oh yeah. I'm just thinking, I was looking at that wall there for a second, thinking maybe I'll just carry on all the way down. But that's not going to work, is it? Because it will stick out over the top there. I don't really know what I'm going to do under the stairs. This is for the spoon. You've gone nuts, my friend. You, sir, have gone mad. Can we stick? Can we? Oh, that would be. No. No, I don't have a place. The blinds do not fit the window. They do not. Unfortunately, they do not. Oh, we don't need a telly. Is this big? Is it a TV or a monitor? I think it's a TV. Well, I don't know. Have I got a little bit of... What's this? On my... Oh. I've just got my little radar thing up there. I want to keep the papers. I'm not getting rid of the papers game. I'm going to have to just accept it. Alright, all I'm doing at the moment is prepping for a screenshot and then we're done. Because I need to go. I don't really want these visible. But I do want their light. I don't like these. These are the I like a lot of the other stuff, but I'm not keen on these lights. Oh, I just noticed that's not attached to the ceiling. Magic. Interesting. That one's not attached to the ceiling. None of these things are attached to the ceiling. Good work, devs. There's gaps between the ceilings and the lights. Interesting. Someone didn't do their job properly. Is that the case everywhere? No, those are fine. Just up there. Do we think a rug? Let's have a little look. It might lose something if I do a rug, but we shall give it a go. I guess we could do something with these. This might get a bit much though, I think. These will go straight under the sofa. Apparently the walls don't go up to the ceiling either. What am I doing? What am I trying to achieve here? I don't usually like these rugs, but this feels like the one time that I would ever use them. But I don't know if they're gonna... I've never actually tried to make a proper... Can you like actually... Oh. I thought maybe you could snap them together. Oh, I mean still... They just don't kind of ever... You want to be able to tessellate them nicely, don't you? That's the thing. You want to have them nicely kind of... But they don't quite. See how that doesn't quite line up with the next one. What is that then? Let's try that again. Oh, you've got different sizes of these now as well. So you can do them that way. Alright, Alicia, thank you very much. Alicia, sorry, God, I'm going to screw it up every other time, aren't I? Thanks for watching. I must have someone in my life that I've called that's been an Alicia, and that's what's happening. My brain isn't getting there. Considering the atmosphere you're in, I can see why you would use them. Yeah, this feels like maybe the only time I would. So, other than like the moon base, maybe. Can you match and mix the small ones somehow? Not really. What's the large one like? Is it? It's not super large. I think I just want like I don't know, just a little bit of something. A little bit of something. Just to give it a bit of like texture in there. Oh, that should be grey. Oh, that is grey. Dark grey then. Too big. Come on. Just want a little bit poking out. That's it. It's definitely adding something. Kind of retro, looking for space retro. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm sort of, because they don't go together, if I make sure they're not too close together, then they won't look like they're odd. But I think it's just adding something to it, and it's sort of separating this area off, isn't it, slightly? We won't do too much more of it. We'll just kind of... don't want that one straight. Just a few more, I think. Right, okay. I think that's looking pretty cool. Sure what this bit back here is. You know what might look really cool? Let's have a look. This is probably not going to work, but like a really old chair. If you've ever seen Frasier, like the Frasier chair. Like it's like a relic. I don't think there is one that's going to look like this, but armchairs, I want that. No, there's not anything that's going to look right, I don't think. See, these, if I use those, they're kind of not, they're kind of jarringly modern. They're better off going, I'm trying to go like completely far the other way. I don't think there is anything. These are never really all that great. This is not going to work. They're just such a stupidly... They're just so boxy, these. It's such a shame. Because it'd be really nice if we had these, but they weren't such a bad model. They're just way too square. Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like it. What about this? This is horrible, isn't it? This chair. I want like a lazy boy. That's what I'm after. I don't think we have anything that's going to be right. This is small, isn't it? I seem to remember. Yeah. I think that's gonna have to be it for today then, guys. Stream freeze. Did it really? Oh, that's a shame. We've had such a good stream without having to without any issues. I think that's going to be. I think that is going to be it. That is our first look at the. I think that's a pretty decent. It's Taking a screenshot. Pretty decent first look at this. I'm quite liking this then. Need something in that corner, doesn't it? What could we put in that corner? I guess there could be a table in that corner. Let's just have a quick look. There was no spoon. Just a big pile of spoons in the corner. There was no table, was there? There was no like proper big size stuff. Tables. Because I think the trouble will be if you use something. I mean, that could work. Let's just have a quick look. I think this isn't going to be right. There's glass. There's more glass tables, aren't there? There's these guys. Night, Dennis. I'm going myself very soon once I've fiddled a tad. I wonder if those that way round. That actually doesn't look too bad with some chairs. What chairs can we use? Chairs is going to be an issue. Furniture. What it is. Alright, Wesley. Take it easy, bud. Thanks for hanging out. So we could go with these little tiddlers. Try these. I think they're probably the best we're going to do. That does help, I think. What can we put on the table? What about just some like glass stuff? It's just a random idea, but let's have a look. Where's the vases, guys? Are they in here? They're not called vase, are they? So if I search for vase, they don't show up. The glass ones I want. Glass. Oh, look at that. Photo broken glass. Decorations, yeah, I got them, thanks. Just trying to make like a little, I don't know, sort of, oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Just a little thing. Just a thing. I don't know. Vases. It's not really what I want. Those. Yeah, loads of new pictures. I'll show you that in a second when I'm done with this. Actually, what we could do, I think we need 3 of those tall ones. Like that. Oh, it's getting a bit wobbly. It's getting a bit wobbly on my table. And then candle. Just like a couple of these. Like that. And then just a kind of little thing. I don't know what it is, but it's a little thing. Because I have futuristic table dressings using glasses and vases. Right, so pictures. Where were pictures again? Decorations, I think. Pictures. Yeah, so we've got all of these ones. We've got these ones that have got like frames, different sizes, different colour frames, and then we've got, so there's like 4 different variations of those. Not really sure what the differences of those. Might just be the texture. I think it's just the texture they've used. Light coloured, bright coloured, and then I'm not going to pull these out because I've pulled out these earlier, but there's absolutely loads of them all the way down to that one. So what's that, like, I don't know, 20 or 30, maybe even more than that. And then these all have seem to have the small, medium and large variations as well. So very cool, very, very cool. So I think that is definitely now going to be it, guys. Look at the teddy bear. There are loads of cool ones in there. Turtles and all sorts of things. So yeah, pretty happy with that now. I think that looks cool. Very cool. Right, peeps, thank you very much. Very much appreciate it. Thank you very much for hanging around the whole time. I'm going to have to, because my thing's not working, I have to tab out of the game, unfortunately. So yeah, if you haven't already, don't forget to join the Discord. Don't forget to sub and all that sort of stuff. Thank you if you're watching this after the fact, guys. Very much appreciate. Quite a lot of people watch these after the live stream, so you are very much appreciated as well. And thank you for everybody hanging out. Thank you, Lisa and Lindsay, for modding so well as usual. And we shall catch you guys on the next one. Take it easy.